And back we are again. With our old pal, John Mass Effect. And where did we leave the last time? Whoops. Race against time. I am not racing against time. I'm taking my time. I need to complete everything. Let us go to the Artemis Tau cluster. Oh. See what's cooking. I have been watching a character trailer for Street Fighter 6 over and over again today. My goodness. Alex is coming back, and his trailer is pretty damn stellar, I have to say. We know where Buster, your sister, is. I suspect not. If only I could access my journal from the map screen. Is Ashley already dead? Well, we know Walsh what is. Huh. Let's take a look. Is there anything here? Escape pod, stronghold. Wait. This is already surveyed. Does that mean I've been here? No, then I will have. Unless this is, of course, it's a plot point. Well, let's go check out this escape. Let us be sure. Which is. Then why would we crossing, seas and flooding? I have totally been here. Well, cross that one off the list. We're trying Sparta. Some surveying for me.
Commander, I'm picking up a signal from the planet's surface. It looks like an automated distress beacon.
Well, let's check it out. Okay, boys. Touchdown time. What have you got for me? Well, that was definitely something crashing. Let's... Ironically, how about this just keeping relaxed. Okay, maybe. Show us what you've got. Well, let's put it over there. Oh, excuse me. No, it's not. So what is that? That's those minerals. Jesus Christ, baby. Survey. Lithium. Time to make some batteries. So, kind of satellite. Oh, yeah. Oh, right. Little detail. We need tally for electronics. And I need Garrus for... What was it? No, Tali can fulfill that role too, if I remember correctly. Please let me skip this episode. In the near future. Let's see. Yeah, decryption and electronics. So she can take over for Garrus. Although I'm gonna be missing a sniper. It'll be fine. And some more swappability. I need step. Why do I have so much assault? Maybe I should do this now. Well, let's just get this mix. You get some more warp and knock your throw. Excellent. Here we go again. Electronics should be up to enough now. Just need to apply this melt. Hate push. Oh, lovely weather. Ooh. Each one. No. Come on, girl. On. Going steady. Nice. Peak. Let's begin. Ah, good old good. Manual. So what? Oh, incendiary grenades and what's that? Nuclear explosion? Fusion. Let's check that. I have 5. 9. Oh, that's quite. This might actually be useful. Map has been updated. We are going to the anomaly. Oh, it's more flat. Fight what's asteroids? What is But where was I? That's right. Alex. Coming back. His new trailer, fantastic. They really dialed up the wrestling on that guy and gave him the best music in the game. Which has kind of been the biggest weak point of Street Fighter 6 actually. Besides throw loops, of course. $1,800 Snagaroots. Don't mind if I do, and an artifact. Now, the distress beacon. This is supposedly still not there. System for she was not seen. She was about to say entirely. It's not quite right. Sorry. The blue liquids. Oh, it's a threshold. We've had one of these encounters before. Last time. I think I got it eventually. Just like it. Run over, run under. Oh, this track. Careful! Striking. No. Oh, I'm almost destroyed. I cannot shoot when I am repairing. Or boost. Barney, stay alive. Could you please? Why are you not dying? There we go. I can understand it's just the Alliance is here. What are you guys doing? Well, let's just repair for now. Well, no wonder they sent out distress beacon. Those things are dangerous. So, who of you have got a notepad for me?
Alliance soldiers. Looks like they were military.
Oh, you didn't plant the beacon. How would you know, Tally? Anything you want to share with the class? How do you know? My omniscient followers? Let's deactivate this thing, huh? Or not? Wouldn't that be the responsible thing to do so people don't come here to check it out? No? Alright, I guess we'll leave it up then. So we still have yet to find sister. Well, one more off the list, I suppose. I survey everything I did not. Guess not. Aren't we all? Passage. Rare element. Plutonium. Alright. Let's go to Finanzas. I have a feeling I've been here before. Time will tell. It seems I have been here. Well, not you. Well then, by process of elimination, it has to be in Athens. The Greek were aliens all along. It's called salamis? Has to be here then, Nausicaa. What? 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 I've been to every system. So, there comes a time in any man's life where you have to ask yourself, where did I fuck up? Is it because I went to that planet but never went to the point of interest? Well, we will find out. We are redrafting our work. I'm auditing my own expedition. Let us make triply sure. Wrong. We just do that will clear the rest of the information properly. You know what they say about soldiers. Everyone's got it. No, I know. Sweet. So strong. Is it because I was here, but I failed to pick up a quest relevant item? I thought I had been pretty thorough so far. Was I alluding to? I've definitely been here. So, what did I miss? It's the data pad. Allegedly. Right? Dahlia's data pad. Oh shit. Where did we go? Why are we still here? Just to suffer. Down here. And there's nothing here. What do you mean? What a way to start. I am fumbling in the dark. Looking for data pads.
Eat this!
Oops, I can't do that. So, no, that's it. So, why? I wonder. Do wonder. Truly a conundrum. There's nothing else around here. Ah, buenos dias, as they say. I have spent 20 minutes making a fool of myself. Would the exclamation point still be here? Open journal. I have been to every planet in the Artemis Tau cluster. How have I not found Dahlia's datapad? What did I do wrong? I guess we're gonna have to do a once over again. Wait a minute. Yes, it's 0 out of 1, so I have not picked it up. So where the hell is it? Well, in the interest of time and effort, I am gonna look it up. Without the UNC. Yes, they love that stuff. Either that or carbon-based life forms. Okay. I am in the correct place. Wait a minute. Blah, blah, blah. I've already completed the... Losing from the hard wall safe. There's also a desk that can be investigated. Wait, so I have the evidence. I've had the evidence all along. Let's... Just for posterity's sake. Let's go to have a chat with a certain Asari diplomat, shall we? Oh, yeah, might be true. Sand does contain amounts. But that doesn't sound as sci-fi, does it now? To say sand is in the air. It's the classic sci-fi trope of just make something up or add quantum to it. Ah yes, my quantum toothbrush for my quantum plaque. Come on, fellas.
Equalizing
Now, the embassy.
pressure with
Whoa.
exterior atmosphere.
What's
Logged.
that?
The commanding officer is ashore. XO Presley has the deck.
That's XO something officer. Well, yeah, I know. But if you don't know, it sounds very advanced.
Commander Shepard, the first human Spectre.
You can use that
On the issues,
to make
however,
stuff.
Commander Shepard reportedly lost control and assaulted the reporter. We'll have exclusive footage.
All
later
right,
today.
I did kind of punch that reporter in the face. But you know what? I don't feel too bad about it. Sometimes you have to be a little bit of a rebel. She was talking a lot of shit for someone in punching distance. I'm not going to traffic control. The Presidium. She was... Yeah, she brought up... I think she brought up one of my past things when I served as a Marine. When you start the game, you choose some backstory elements, and I think she brought up...
How could
I
you
think
fight
I
your
chose
own
the one
people,
where I
Rex?
was
They're
the
under
sole
the
survivor
arrest.
of
Anyone who
an
fights
operation
us
gone awry.
is stupid.
I was the
or
only
on
one who made it
Sarah's
out.
Payroll. Killing
How's
the
that?
latter
That's
is
suspicious, Shepard.
Killing
How
the
come
former
you're alive and everyone else is
favors
dead?
the universe.
I said, don't you fucking talk about my people like that. And I decked her. And I regret nothing. Now, this is, of course, my revisionist perspective. Oh, yeah, maybe I did. Oh. Now, of course, the VOD is somewhere on YouTube. But I do not feel like doing due diligence to prove myself wrong. I am the main character of the universe. Damn, bro. That's impressive. All that geeking out has paid off. I'm happy for you. Okay, so all I had to do was go back.
Yes, Shepard? Did you find my sister?
You lied to me.
Dahlia's dead. I killed her myself. If you don't want to end up like her, start talking.
No need to raise your voice, Commander. Surely you can understand why I lied to you.
Ah, yes,
If
that's the
people
thing.
found out my sister was
A lot of
criminal,
topics,
I'd be
history,
considered a security
as an
risk.
example. I
They'd
remember
revoke
when
my
I read
clearance or
history
place
at
me on
university
administrative leave
before
until
I
she was
changed.
apprehended.
A
That is
lot
why
of
I
the
misled you.
job
I could not risk
opportunities
you
down the
exposing
line
me.
just become
But now that
get
Dahlia
to
is
the
out of the
highest level of
picture,
education
it's no longer
and then
a
start
problem.
educating other people. I'm not like being used, madam.
Next time, do your own dirty work.
I am sorry I wasn't honest with you. We
You
have
could just
trust issues
have,
in my family.
honestly,
Obviously.
with the kind of guy I am, you could have
I shall
just
transfer a little
asked me, hey,
something
can
into
you
your
kill
account
my
as a
sister?
token of
She's
my
a pirate lord.
appreciation. I'm
I would
sure
have
you'll
said,
find the
yeah,
amount
sure.
satisfactory.
Credits won't cut it. I've got a better deal.
You're a diplomat on her way up the ranks. It could be handy to have a Spectre who owes you a favor.
You make a good point. Anyone can come up with credits, but I can give you authorization to purchase prototype Asari mods. I will get you added to our manufacturer's preferred client
Hell
list.
yeah, that sounds like
I
a
think you'd
way
be
better
very
deal than
interested
just
in what
money.
they have available. Goodbye, Shepard. It has been a pleasure doing business with you.
I still got 37k. How much money do I got? 729,000? Bro, I'm swimming in dough. Now, where do I purchase said Asari mods? Was that Keeper? Hope you don't mind. I've already scanned you. Look at these guys. The IT department of the Citadel. Our strongest internet warriors. These guys can type up a storm faster than any other living species. Now, mission complete. On to the next one. Well, we could go talk to... I will check it out. Lol, what? It's free. Oh, I love all the Hopium memes that's been around, where around the Game Awards. Okay, guys, this time definitely it's getting announced. Good old John Gordon, John Freeman. Where are you? Citadel Tower. Isn't the whole Citadel a tower? Well, no, it isn't. Okay, fair enough. Let's go on an expedition. Wake up, Mr. Freeman. Wake up and smell the ashes. The right man. It's the right person. The right person in the wrong place can do... What the fuck is it? What's the quote? Make all the difference in the world. He has a very specific way of speaking. Good old G-Man. Half-Life 1 was a classic. And so was 2, to be fair. The whole no cutscene thing was groundbreaking. I will not... Can I not scan you?
I get the feeling they're not used to seeing Krogan walk.
Well, of course, the second game did have cutscenes. Right, yes it did.
In remembrance of Eden Prime, we present another
Nothing that really
profile in courage with
broke the
serviceman
pacing,
Nirali
though.
Bhatia.
It was quite efficient.
A devoted wife and talented chef, serviceman Bhatia joined the Alliance military under the Deferred Education Plan. After finishing her service, Batia planned to open a restaurant.
Does he say that?
Instead, she gave her life protecting the colonists of Eden Prime. For more profiles in Courage, or to explore opportunities in the military, please visit the Alliance Military on the extranet. Keyword, Courage.
Oh, at the end of Half-Life 1. Well, I'll be honest with you, I haven't played Half-Life 1 for 20 years. This tower. Where is the Admiral? There he is. Don't worry, Admiral. I am slowly inching my way forward.
I hope he's okay.
It's Gareth.
I'm on a break. Talk to someone else if you need anything. I've got a lot on my mind.
Maybe I can.
Of course he is. He's the Alliance finest. He has to be.
You can. You're a soldier, right? You ever head out to the Traverse?
I'm
I'm
Commander
not just some
Shepard.
soldier. I'm a Spectre.
A Spectre? I heard they were thinking about letting humans into the ranks.
Who do you think I am?
Time.
I'm
Well, that means
Boss
you can go
Goddamn
anywhere you want,
Lightyear.
right? Even out into the Traverse? My brother's the captain of a ship called the Majesty. It was crossing the Traverse a few days ago.
What is
and it
the
disappeared.
Traverse?
Just dropped right off the grid. And that usually means one of two things. They had massive mechanical failure, or they were attacked.
Those are both bad. Master of
Neither one
observation.
of those options leaves a lot of hope.
I won't give up on my brother. Not yet. I've got the coordinates
sure,
for the
man.
last transmission from his vessel.
I'll see what I
Give
can
me
do.
the coordinates.
I'll forward them to your ship right away. Please let me know
Imagine
as soon
that.
as you find them.
There wasn't a big exclamation mark over his head. If I wasn't curious to talk to him, I would have just missed out entirely on that quest. It's incredible how people got shit done back in the day.
Hello again, Commander. I've got a proposition for you. Since
Yes?
you helped me get information on the crime syndicate, I've gotten a lot more backing from my publishers. I'm
Are you the one I
investigating
hit?
traffic controller conditions now, and I wondered if you could help.
Yeah, it
do
might
you want
be.
me to do?
Might be some
I've heard
subspace
rumors that the
thing.
space traffic controllers are overworked to a dangerous degree. I can't get into the control room, but you could.
Nice dress, though.
If you planted a bug inside, I could crack the story.
Wait.
This bug you want me to plant, could it interfere with traffic signals?
Absolutely not. I made certain that the frequencies it uses won't interfere with anything.
If you cause a traffic accident, how
Everyone
important
knows
is
space
this?
traffic controllers are overworked. How is this news?
There's a difference between overworked and dangerous.
Well,
Traffic at the Citadel has increased by 300% in the last century, but traffic controller resources haven't kept up. We already have several last-minute wave-offs per week. Do we have to wait for a full-blown disaster?
I mean, I could give it
I
a
can't
shot. I'm
promise
here
anything,
already.
but I'll see what I can do. Give me the bug.
Excellent.
believe
Just
it.
place it on a terminal with a good
The
view of
infrastructure
area.
can't.
Thanks again for your
Yeah,
help.
this is a
In the
fine,
long run,
fine
the story
case.
is going to save lives.
But it's also kind of, oh my god, I can't believe it. Traffic has increased 300% and employees have decreased, or the funding has been cut for the infrastructure, and now shit's fucked up.
My name is Admiral Cahokia.
Not surprising
Is there something I can do
for a
you?
local government. I found your men.
You sent a recon team out into the Artemis Tau cluster?
Yes, that's right. They went missing a
Yeah,
few
they're
days
all
ago.
dead.
I've been trying to find out what happened to them, but I keep getting the runaround from Alliance brass. Do you know something about this, Commander?
Yeah. Phew. Good thing it's only locked behind dystopian futurism. Yeah. I got bad
They were
news.
killed by a thresher maw.
A thresher maw? That's not... My men wouldn't just... stumble
Well,
into a
yeah,
thresher
about
nest.
that.
Not the
It was a
entire
trap,
unit.
but by who?
Somebody lured them there with an Alliance distress beacon. Placed it perfectly so they'd land right beside the thresher nest.
I'm still a bit torn
bad feeling
about
about this
not
ever
being
since my
able to
team
disable that.
An Alliance
Distress
beacon used as
beacon.
bait. My unit wiped out, and nobody seems to know anything about it. Commander, I appreciate what you did. Now I need to do my part. The families of those Marines deserve to know why they died.
Do you need any
Anything
help?
you need from me?
Not right now, Shepard, but I'll let you know as soon as I find something out.
thanks, buddy. Damn, these people are wealthy. Now, what else? What other kind of business do we have? The facility. Wealthoids. You know how it goes. Especially on Twitch, it's very popular to say rich people bad. But there's a cutoff, of course. If I was a multimillionaire, then I'm one of the good ones, of course, even though I'm extremely wealthy. That's just how it is. Posturing is so popular. Now then, let's get to the traffic control center. Wait, now that you mention it, he do be kinda stacked in the bonds department. That's how you know he's the pride and joy of the Alliance. It reminds me of the memes of that short guy who's always in white shorts with the giant ass just running around doing random stuff in the street. I don't know who he is or what his name is. I've only just seen some random clips of him surrounded by dudes in suits with a giant ass.
You go looking for every fight you can. You get older, you realize the best fights will find you.
Very wise. Very wise. Very wise. Oh, it's gonna be a good one today. I can feel it. The tongue twisters are really coming out. Now, we are going to... Was it near the academy? Where would one find? Near the back of CSEC. Which of course stands for Citadel Security, one would imagine. So, hereabouts. Well. My only complaint so far is... God damn, I'm slow. Look at this sprint. Half-hearted. Absolutely McDonald's-ass sprint you got here, bro. What is this? Just waddling. To be fair, I guess. Or in the interest of being fair. If I was dummy thick, I would probably have a peculiar run cycle, let's say, like that. Alright. Oh, of course. What's the point of having a map if you can't read it? So, what's going on in here, boys? Executor. Man. So what they meant to say was CSEC Academy. Yes, that's what they meant to say. Absolutely sterling directions. But to be fair, I do not like my hand being held too much. Morrowind has a map. I'm the Morrowind fan. It has a map though. It just doesn't mark stuff. Oh shit, oh, I love that stuff. I've seen it for several things. Especially Persona, where Persona 5 fans never played the game.
News, Francis Kitt has announced plans to direct Hamlet
with
Elcor
Undertale.
The production will open dramatic theater to the Elcor with a Hamlet who you...
That's why I stay away from fandom. Unless it's my friends who just so happen to be fans of the same stuff. Now, traffic control. There we go. And of course, fighting games, you kind of have to engage with the community. Yeah, of course. And I'm not even... In principle, I'm not against gatekeeping to a certain point. Because I have seen some of the things I liked go to shit. Because people came from the outside and then they want to change the thing. So it appeals to a broader audience instead of just staying true to what it is. But of course there is the inverse of that. Where it's people who just shun anyone who comes from the outside, so to speak. Because, I mean, to become a fan of something and become a part of a community, you have to be a tourist at some point.
What were you trying to explain to the officer before?
My colleague is trying to kill me. And
That's
I
not
thought
good.
We were friends.
How do you know he wants you dead?
He's changed. He won't talk to me at work anymore, and he started following me.
Is that grounds for suspicion?
Yesterday, he followed me
murder?
all the way home, just waiting for a chance. I don't care what anyone thinks.
I mean, I'll investigate it, sure.
I know it.
Is there something I can do? Talk to your friend, maybe?
Yeah.
Would you?
Yeah, of course, it's always on the creators. Ultimately.
Tell him to leave me
We have
alone.
seen what happens when you try to
He thinks he can
chase
just push me around,
the modern
but
audience.
You'll show him, won't you?
Am I allowed to talk to
Just
him?
tell me where he is and I'll go find him.
Oh, right. Well, he wanted to
He
meet
might
with
be
me
big
down in the
crazy.
woods near the markets. He said he just wanted to talk, but I know better. His name's Shorban. He's a Solarian. You shouldn't have any trouble. He's just a scientist.
A scientist can still have a gun.
The Solarian who asked us to scam the Keepers?
It sure was.
The Keepers? Well, even more reason to go
Good
after
memory,
him.
girl.
That's against regulations.
My best girl. Bastard.
I better look into this right away. Find out what he's up to.
Do you mind?
Anything's possible
Yes.
with Shorban these days. Well, good luck.
At least we'll find out. 'Cause if you start off with, I think my friend wants to kill me. Oh, why? He doesn't talk to me at work anymore. Oh. Optimism pilled. Yes. That is us. Oh, another keeper. Ah, an inconspicuous location. La 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 la. Are there multiple locations? There are not. Can, however, get a sliver of experience from examining this. What do you got in here? Nothing. Well, let's go plant this bug. Very subtle. I'm a master of spying. Spy work. Spyification? Don't mind me, I'm just gonna decrypt your computer here. Spynamics, oh, I like that one. You won't mind, would you? Of course you won't, I'm a Spectre. Helena Blake. No hard evidence. Is it correct? Powerful criminal element. Last seen near the Emporium. Well, well, well. Looks like we got ourselves a new side quest. Well, while we're here, we might as well go do the work of the people who should be doing the work that we will be doing. Which is practically everything at this point. What am I not doing for these people? Gosh. At least I'm getting fat stacks, I suppose. To the Presidium!
You Quarians messed up the whole galaxy when you let the Geth break free.
Damn, bro!
Do your people ever talk about it?
Do the Krogan talk about starting a foolish war that resulted in the Turians sterilizing their people?
All the time.
He took that very well. Now I said well again. Very well. I don't know why I have such difficulties with saying very well. Very well. I kind of love the elevator talks, I must admit. Should I... Emily Wong. Yeah, it's nice to establish some character, get some banter. I know banter has been completely ruined after the Marvel movies, but I enjoy it. It just has to be well written. That's actually all you need. And it's also why people care about all these characters. I'm gonna miss Garrus though. But he cannot do the things Tally can. I will, however, in the later games, I will be a wingman for him. I don't know, man. It's funny you call it Gen Z. Most people call the shit banter millennial writing, which I think is a misnomer. I think most of the people, I think Will Wheaton, who kind of popularized that thing, he's not a millennial. He's absolutely Gen Z. No, Gen X.
Celebrations are being planned for the anniversary of the end of the Rachni.
But yeah, it's you always have the same thing, right? You've got the that just happened. Oh, I can't believe it.
In a rare admission of debt,
and it's always you can't have a serious moment talking about serious stuff without pushing a joke in there. Oh, what are we? Some kind of Mass Effect? Hey girl, I don't mean to be crude, but you make my mass erect. You know what I'm saying? Sorry. Cut that. It's okay, my stream is marked for certain audiences. I can make a joke. Did she move? No, there she is. Oh, that's a new one.
I'm already getting readings. This is gonna make a great story. Thank you so much for your help. Here, this is everything I've got from my publisher's budget.
Good gosh.
It was no problem. Good luck with your story. It deserves to be heard.
I appreciate your support. I hope this will save some lives.
Well, so far, she's all right.
I'm gonna show this to my publisher.
See? If only that other journalist could have been as civil in discourse. Now we go to the financial district. Of course, such is allowed. Sometimes it's even encouraged, I'd say. I do love this walkway, though. It's quite ostentatious. Come on,
in a
Leon.
further development
That's not
in the
Leon.
Eden Prime
It's Tally.
investigation, the Council has reportedly revoked the Spectre status of one of its operatives. While the unnamed operative has not yet been apprehended, a Council spokesman confirmed that...
Why is he unnamed if he has officially gotten his status revoked? Everybody should... His face and name should be everywhere. Come on, guys. What are we doing here? Where is... Well, the financial district has to be this, right? The bank is here, and the Emporium. What kind of Emporium? Not important, just the Emporium. Near the Emporium, let's go. Oh my god, I have to run all the way over there. I want a hoverboard. Or a space bike. A Land Cruiser, a speeder, a pod racer, whatever. I want some form of transportation. You know what? Just give me a scooter that will fuck up somebody's shins. What's going on here?
I don't care what you think, Michael. It's my decision.
Are you married or twins?
But don't let your grief hurt your baby too.
Has to be twins, right? Oh my god, the hard cuts to Shepard just staring. What are you talking about?
Can I help you with anything?
Perhaps you can talk some sense into her.
I don't need anyone to talk sense into me, Michael. I'm not undergoing the treatments.
It's just the shared hair color, which is extremely rare at this point. Sister-in-law.
Let the baby undergo gene therapy in utero.
Okay, so your brother married someone who looks a lot like you. It's kind of strange. Yeah, exactly. That's your story.
That she has a good reason. I'd like to hear both sides.
My husband Jacob died from a rare heart condition several months ago.
There's a chance that the baby could develop the same heart condition, but routine gene therapy can eliminate it.
Also another one in the bad hair club.
Michael. And extranet reports say the therapy could harm the child.
It's less dangerous than the genetic enhancements that every soldier in the Alliance receives.
What are the chances that your child will develop the heart condition?
According to the doctors, there's a 1 in 50 chance. And if my baby develops the condition, medical treatments are available.
Which are nowhere near as effective as simply getting the gene therapy.
What are the chances that gene therapy could hurt the baby?
1 in 300 at most.
But extranet articles say there could still be
you read on the internet. I don't really care about the extranet articles. I do not have enough knowledge to make this decision for you.
300, I will always wonder if I...
Yeah, but if your baby is that 1 in 50,
for nothing.
Well, allegedly, you could cover that with medical treatment. But in the end, it's her child. You're not even the father. I know it's your nephew, but I mean, where is the father? Now, I know this might be controversial, but I think the father should have a say in this as well, but not the uncle. She said he died? Did she? Did I miss that? So the father is dead? Oh yeah, of course, from said heart disease. Duh. Well, then it's her choice, I'd say. I mean, I would have probably gotten the treatment. It's even relevant. Yeah, I agree with you. It's relevant even to this day, right? It's like if you get a child and you scan it, you know it's gonna have some birth or genetic defects. I completely understand people who don't want that burden on top of being a parent. But ultimately, it's her child.
Michael. I think you should honor her decision.
You just need some better arguments.
Damn it, she's not choosing. She's acting blindly out of
That's still a choice. Brother, what do you mean? I remember that one. I'm not choosing, I'm acting. I agree with you, but it's still her choice.
I know you want the best for your brother's child, but this isn't your decision.
Of course it is! I'm the closest thing to a father this baby's have.
You don't sound like it.
Is this about keeping the baby safe, or is this about you losing your last link to your brother?
This baby is the only thing my brother... It's all I have left of him.
Yeah, but you can share that grief with his widow.
That the baby's safe.
It's all I have left too, Michael.
Yeah.
I just want Jacob's child to be safe.
Yeah, of course, we didn't even discuss that.
Much.
We will. I promise. Thank you for talking with us.
Oh, wow. Just this little conversation has so much more, like, to discuss topic-wise and the implication and all that. Just a little, and they didn't feel the need to throw in 14 jokes. Isn't it nice to have a game made for adults?
One of the Earth Clan.
Oh, Balavan. He's a recurring character.
You were the one called Shepherd. The tale of how you survived the great tragedy on Akuz.
Yes, I think the great tragedy on Akuz is the one that the reporter woman brought up in a very accusatory manner. We met.
You've got me at a disadvantage here.
Forgive me, Earth Clan. My name is Barlavan. My job makes it necessary for me to keep informed.
What have we got here?
I am a financial advisor to many important clients here on the Citadel. When someone as important as yourself arrives on the station, I take notice.
Do I need your help? Who told me to talk to you? Well, let's be humble.
I've heard you work for the Shadow Broker. Do you have any information about Saren?
You're very blunt, Shepherd. And you're right. But Rex has already told you far more than I know about.
How do you know that?
I am sorry.
This guy is
nothing else to offer.
Suspicious. I know about these things. Well, a fat dwarf stalker. I do like the get-up, though.
Goodbye, Commander.
It's also nice to have some aliens that are not just humanoid. Well, these guys are, but there are some really alien-looking motherfuckers around here. Helena Blake, you're a person of interest.
Got a moment, Spectre?
Yes, I was just about to ask you the same.
I have a business proposition for you.
Good for you. Yeah, everything should be extremely strange. Like the literal sense of alien. Well, civilized is it's a loaded term, isn't it? Especially when it comes to aliens. There should at least be, but in this universe, we are the least technologically advanced civilization. We're the newest one to join, so...
How did you know I'm a Spectre?
We have the human spirit.
Your name comes up in certain circles. I'm acquainted with a pair of powerful crime bosses. They're hiding on remote worlds, and I have the coordinates.
Oh, okay.
You could do the galaxy a favor.
Now, does she want me to do this out of the goodness of her heart? Or does she just want competition to be removed? I think there might be... English is just like the galactic basic, or we have translators, I would assume. Would you rather have double subtitles where it's said it in English in brackets? I assume there is a reason. There must be an... Should we look it up? Why does everyone speak English? I think some some creatures, species, speak in their native tongue once in a while. Why everyone speaks English? Okay. Modern portable computers allow anyone with a few hundred credits of equipment to enjoy seamless real-time translation of alien languages. That is the in-game. My idea is cooler. It's a little more creative at the very least.
And what do you get out of this?
We share interests in certain
So you want me to get rid of your competition, that's
Their
it.
business practices have forced me to terminate our relationship.
And what was the nature of that
I
relationship?
will manage our organization in a more tasteful manner.
I could totally charge you. I'm a Spectre, you know that?
You're obviously with them. Why don't I just arrest you instead?
Arrested for what? You and I are simply having a conversation.
Are you trying to play coy? You just admitted to it. I have 2 witnesses.
What kind of defenses would these 2 have?
I haven't the faintest idea, but they're certain to be armed.
Getting rid of 2 crime bosses is better than not doing it. Maybe I could just arrest her afterwards and say, wow, she tried to recruit me as a hitman. Now I, of course, did the job, but not for her. I just did it out of galactic justice. I don't want to say no to potential XP and loot. I'm metagaming right now. Plus, my shepherd is morally grey. I'm not a total Boy Scout. Let's do it.
If they're as bad as you say they are, they need to be dealt with.
Excellent. Here are the coordinates. When these men are dead, I will wait for you at the 3rd set.
Better give me a shit ton of money.
Goodbye, Commander.
I mean, you better get your act straight, or I'll come arrest you. Slap some bracelets on you, lady. Now, what? Whoa, photo mode. No thanks. Now, where do I need to go? All right, Chopin. Lower markets. God, there's a lot of side quests here. We are just slumming it in the citadels. Lower market. Wait, did you say Chora's Den? Is that not the guy I'm looking for? Oh, Chopin. Oh, excuse me. Okay. So this silly Billy I am.
Welcome back, Earth Clan. Will you be
What do you
needing
got?
supplies for your return to the colonies?
Show me what you've got.
Most excellent. I am sure you will.
Chora's, yeah, you're right. It's the centipede things. It wasn't spelled the same, was it, though? What have you got? An Avenger 8. Bro, how is your Avenger Mark 8 so much worse than my Mark 6? Embarrassing. I guess it has a higher... It is kinda... It should show rate of fire. Because my assault rifle is a single shot. What's it called? Semi-automatic. Is that all you got? We have some real vendors around here. Some real stuff. Also, brother, look at this place. This is like the biggest hub in the known universe, and we got 3 stalls? What the hell? Oh, it's the fan.
You were too busy to talk last time, but that's not a problem. I know you're busy being the first human Spectre and all.
Okay, I'm gonna be nice.
I apologize for being short with you before. What do you need?
For now.
This will be fast. I just wanted you to know what a big fan I am, and I was wondering if I could get a picture.
He's my biggest fan. It's like a meta moment. Do I want to give him a picture? Oh, Oblivion. Oh, what does he say? It's you, by Ashura. It's you, the grand champion. Yeah.
I don't have a problem with it,
but why?
You're a hero, Shepard. Decades from now,
foreshadowing.
Humanity's going to remember you.
If you sell it on eBay, I'm gonna hunt you down and shoot you.
Just hold up your gun. Perfect.
We didn't... That's not what I agreed to.
Thanks again, Commander. I'm gonna hang this in my living room. My wife will love it.
I mean, he didn't do anything. He's just a bit creepy. Of course, everybody's Shepard sexual. Oh, Morlan.
Hello there. Welcome to Morland's famous shop. You want
famous?
many good supplies, yes?
Let me see what you have.
Oh, you will be pleased, I think.
I'm just waiting
Very
for
good
him to
things I
show
have.
up with
You'll
my
see.
haircut, my armor, you know, all of that. And say, look, I'm just like Shepard. And then he's gonna get himself killed. So, we got worse armor. What kind of Quarian armor you got? Well, that's a definite 76,000. Okay, it's like 10% of my total wealth right now. I think I can afford to splurge a little on my girl so she won't die.
Hello there.
What
Welcome
kind
to
of
our
human
land's
armor
famous
you
shop.
got?
You want many good supplies, yes?
Let me see what you have.
Oh, you will be pleased, I think. Very good thing.
There's another inferior assault rifle. Oh, heavy armor for Rex. No, not good. Unique Geth armory license. Yes, please. And upgrades. Yes, please. And yes, please. Now that was worth it. Thank you. Geth armory. So we get laser guns? Time will tell.
Commander, I wasn't expecting to see you again. Is there something you want?
I want answers. I want the truth.
You can start by telling me the truth, Short.
You can handle the
I'm
truth,
not sure what
Shepard.
you're referring to. My experiments are...
Quit stalling. Your friend, Jalid, told us about you.
You spoke with Jalid? Then you know about the data?
No, but you're gonna tell me. Everything.
You boys can go.
Damn, you had some special forces on the
Looks like my
lookout.
plans have changed. It's not as bad as you think, Commander. Jalid and I just got a little over our heads.
Go on.
Keep talking.
Oh, you see how he's crossing his arm?
Developed an experimental procedure
arms
for use in medical scanners.
like a stern
Jalid and I
parent.
saw even more potential, so we stole the plans and secretly developed a tool to scan the Keepers. Can you imagine? A tool that can actually get readings from the Keepers?
So what?
What's so special about that?
The Keepers are almost impossible to scan, and you can't capture them or get samples. They just self-destruct.
What?
After centuries here, we still don't know anything about
They
them.
self-destruct?
Don't you see? We were the first
Are
to
they
scan them
an
ever.
Are they an engineered
You've seen it yourself,
species?
Commander. You know we can do it.
Why are you trying to kill your partner?
Why are
I'm
you
not
assuming
to
he's
kill
trying
him.
to add?
Jalid's
Shepard,
job
come on.
was to disseminate our initial findings. But he decided to keep the data for himself. Maybe to sell it.
Yeah,
I don't
big
know.
side.
I should kill both of you idiots.
We lost our heads. We just couldn't let an opportunity like this pass us by, Commander.
There's a big difference from
data for me.
Psy
Imagine
to
what we
I
might
should have
learn.
killed both of you.
And you'll stand to make a bit of a profit yourself, remember?
Oh, sure.
If it'll help further the scientific cause.
How can I refuse? I love
Very
science.
good. Maybe if you wouldn't mind speaking with Jalid. The data you're gathering for me is useless if Jalid won't help me analyze it.
Of course.
I'll go have a chat with him right now.
Thank you. And happy scanning, Commander.
I'm never gonna scan all the fucking keepers. There's like 20 of them, and I don't want to go around some goose chase. Besides, well, okay, I'll do it if I get severely underfunded. What's up, Finch?
They told me it was you, but I didn't believe it. Shepard grew up and turned into
Do I know you? Ha! You don't even remember me.
Have we met?
Name's Finch. You probably don't remember me, but we ran together in the 10th Street Reds.
Was I in a
Maybe you
gang?
don't remember it yourself, running in a gang. None of the vids mention it when they're talking about you.
Oh, so I was a ruffian. That time is over.
My history is a matter of public record. I've got nothing to hide.
Really? What if someone gave an interview talking
You trying to
about Commander
blackmail me?
Shepard's history in the gangs?
You want to get
We're
slapped?
not trying to cause you trouble, Shepard. We just want a favor.
Oh,
For old
you're
time's
still in a gang.
One of the Reds, Kurt Wiseman, got picked up by Turians. We'd like you to talk to the Turian guard in the bar and get Kurt out.
Hey, why was he
What was
arrested?
this guy arrested for?
Some stupid minor offense. Maybe he had a little
Drug
red
dealer.
sand. You know how the Turians
No,
are.
I do not know how the Turians
They
are, and I do not know what red
and they're
sand is.
shipping him back for a trial.
You're not asking me to break Wiseman out of jail, are you?
Of course not. But word has it you've got some pull with the aliens. All we're asking
Why do you
to
think I
is
have that?
pull a little for
Could it be because of my stellar record? My fantastic conduct? My skills and abilities? No promises.
I'll talk to the Turian and see what I can do.
Thanks, Shepard. I knew you.
Why did you shake his
remember
hand,
your
bro?
old
He's
friends.
blackmailing you.
The guard's over in Cora's den. Take care of this, and you'll never see me again.
Okay, but what if I don't take care of it? I want to hit that guy. Who the fuck do you think you are, buddy? Where do you get off, huh? Do you not know who I am? Hey, Jenna.
I'll get to you when I can.
What do you mean when you can? You're just standing there. Give me a drink.
I'll be with you in a minute.
God, the service here is lousy. General?
Go away. I'm not interested in talking.
Damn, even the generals go to strip clubs, I suppose. Even Harkin is here.
Go away. Let me drink.
Well, I guess when you have shore leave. Yeah, I know, right? The hub of the galaxy. 2, 3 bartenders. And I can't even get service. This is unacceptable. I'm reporting you to the... I don't know. Some kind of authority. It is kind of bland. I mean, the red lighting is very Nicolas Winding Refn, I suppose. Or... oh, what the fuck is his name? The guy who has a Greek name, who's not Greek. Panos Cosmatos. He made Beyond the Black Rainbow and Mandy. He loves his red lights too. Oh, you're the guard. Who are you detaining?
Can I help you?
A human named Finch wanted me to use my authority as a Spectre to free...
Hell yeah, I'm
Wiseman.
snitching.
The xenophobe? I should have known he'd have friends.
I'm not his
Thank
friend.
you for the information. We'll increase the guard on his cell.
I knew you'd rat us out, Shepard. Now
You want to
it's
go in a
payback
firefight
time.
with me?
When we're through telling our story, the aliens will all know what the first human Spectre really is.
Okay, so
You
what?
think I care what the aliens think of me,
That's
Finch?
not what I said!
But this is your career.
God,
You throw
sometimes
it
I
all
hate
away
this
like
shit.
that?
I want to say, so what, as in... yeah, you have a story of me from like 20 years ago. Who cares? Not, do you think I care what the aliens think? Finch, huh?
The aliens need me, Finch.
Everybody
I'm not
needs
going
me.
anywhere, no matter what stories you tell.
Come on, Shepard.
Spectre has overcome a troubled youth to lead a proud military career.
Yeah.
The Turians would not care about such things.
Thank you.
And I doubt your lies would fool the Solarians or the Asari.
Fine, Shepard, you're right. You're not one of the Reds. Maybe you never were.
Is that supposed to be an insult? Maybe you were never a real part of our drug dealing gang.
Spectre, you should have killed him.
He's not worth it.
I didn't need target practice. Don't you have a prisoner to guard?
Goodbye, human. It'll be interesting.
Thanks for the vote of confidence, though, Mr. Turian Guard. Hell yeah, I'm not releasing some guy. Also, how stupid are you trying to blackmail a Spectre? What were you expecting, my guy? Come on now. What are we doing here? Does that conclude our business on the Citadel? No, we need to talk to Jalit again. What would you expecting? Yeah, we're gonna have another run-in with the fan at some point. That's my best shot. What were you expecting? Take it or leave it. My name is John Saga.
Best place on this ward to buy upgrades.
That's a lie. Well, maybe he has some... There in the bottom, he has some of those special...
Show me what you've got.
Well, a new Omni-tool... Shield bonus, but I want the tech cooldown, so no. Armax Arsenal license. Yes. Grenade upgrade, yes. Combine that, yes. That's what I'm talking about. So, when we get back to the Normandy, we will need to take a look at the requisitions. Now then, Jalid, you were in CSEC Academy. So not the, it's a ward. Let's go. Yes, yes. A lot of business I have to attend to on the godforsaken citadel.
Hello again.
I sure
Did you
did.
have any luck finding Shorben?
I'm afraid
I
so.
found out you've been lying to me, Jalid.
I don't like it when people lie to me.
Why would I lie to you?
Why would you lie to me?
Lied to us about the Keeper data.
He told you?
Oof.
I didn't
Tough
mean
spot,
for
buddy.
any of this to happen. I was afraid Shorben would kill me to get the data, so well, I was hoping you'd take care of him.
I'm scanning the Keepers for Shorben, but you two need to stop fighting.
You're helping us?
Yes.
But, well, if you say so. Well, if Shorben can forgive and forget, then so can I.
Isn't that beautiful?
I appreciate the help, Commander. I better go get that data analyzed.
5,000 just for that? Hell, I'll take it. Alright. I guess we'll talk to Conrad next time we come around. For now... Well, let's take it from the top, shall we? The Crime Lords. The Han system of the Gemini Sigma cluster and the DIS system of the Hades Gamma cluster, okay? Can I return to the Normandy in a swift and orderly manner from here? No? Okay, well, it's just down there. The DIS-NOT system? In the Gotham cluster? Truly refined. Some jokes just transcend time and space. The docking bay, yes.
Have increases in Citadel traffic endangered our safety?
Oh shit, story's breaking.
Offers an inside look at the dangerous world of space traffic control.
Well? Nah, come on, you gotta give me more than that. Is it? Is that a keeper? Oh, she just noticed as well. Oh, I've scanned you. She noticed why he's the commander. Damn right.
Stand by, shore.
Say my name.
Decontamination in progress. Logged. The commanding officer is aboard. XO Presley stands relieved.
I know it's relieved of duty, but it's kind of funny to imagine he's just letting out a big sigh of relief, like, Oh, damn. I'm not in charge anymore. No more responsibilities, thank goodness. I have nothing more to talk about down here. Let's get straight into space. What space are? More space? You know. It was the something. I need to read that again. The Vatican Beta. I know something was something Sigma, Gemini Sigma. The Ming Dynasty. Interesting. Ready for takeoff. Oh, the Normandy is it's a good name for a spaceship. Blast off.
Message for you, Commander. Just came in over a secure channel.
More side quests?
This is Admiral Kahoku.
Oh.
I found out who set that trap for my men.
Relevant.
The ones killed by the Thresher Moor.
Do tell.
We get this message. It was a group called Cerberus.
Oh, Cerberus again.
Black Ops organization. Top secret.
Oh, I've had it with those Cerberus
They vanished a few months ago.
people.
Dropped right off the grid. Nobody knew where they went or what they were up to. They've gone completely rogue, Shepard. They're conducting illegal genetic experiments, trying to create some kind of super soldier. I don't have
My
any
God.
clue, but I found the coordinates for one of their research worlds.
I'll take care of it as soon as I have taken care of all the other stuff.
I've done my part. Now it's up to
You have done your part by informing me.
This is probably the last you'll hear from me.
Well, I suppose it is.
I need to disappear before they find me.
The MSV Worthington. And I suppose that's where we'll find the crime lord, eh? You don't even need to type in Womp Womp. We have an emote for that. Yeah, let's just say it has to be here. I don't mind. There we go. Mwah, mwah. Sorry, Caden. I need my boy and my girl here. That's all I need. I trust them. Implicitly. Now then. Can we... Well, maybe we can...
Most of the systems are shut down. It's just running on basic life support.
Let's see. Is this gonna be another... So, if there's no life readings, it could be synthetics, machines, etc. New armor. The Liberator 7. Yes. God, that's... Oh. That looks like ass. But it has another upgrade slot. Shield recovery and hardening. Damn. Yeah, yes please. Do my teammates have 2 slots? Do I do not? Did I equip her new armor? There we go. Oh, that's nice. Let's upgrade it. Yes, you need the health regen. What else do you need? You could also use some more shield regen. And let's save for good measure. It's been a hot minute. Now then, what awaits us? I was about to say a choice, but alas, it was not. What have I got? I got adrenaline burst, recess, immunity. Immunity is defense. But greatly. Okay, so it's for an emergency. Long burst of assault. Bursts? Well, my rifle can't burst. Shield boost. That shield boost is the one I have mapped. Alright. What you got? Yes. Look at this place.
Hear that? We're not alone.
Good ears, Rex. But we make some noise.
That was no accident. The whole place could be.
Okay, that's not the greatest insight, brother. I know it wasn't an accident. I shot it. Now we know the place is booby-trapped. That's okay. I love boobies. Let's just make sure we're not taken by surprise. A new medical interface. Is that more health regen? You need a new armor body. Which we do not have. Should I give him even more health regen? You know what? Yes. If Rex stays alive, I stay alive. Seems like a proper investment. So there are 3 points of interest. Well, interesting. Nice cover, brother. Ah! Nobody expects the Spectre Inquisition. Of course you won't. I'm gonna keep you alive. Speaking of...
I'm not seeing any brain activity on the readouts. He's dead. This body is just an empty shell.
Maybe we should shut the machine down. It's the merciful thing to do.
It's your decision, Shepard. But maybe we should wait until we know more about what's going on before we do anything.
Okay, let's do that. I'll take your advice into consideration. What are you talking about?
Jacob's not going to make it. His brain was deprived of oxygen for too long.
So he's brain dead.
There's nothing any of us can do for him now except let him die with dignity. It's what he would want.
So why isn't he?
I'm more worried about Julia now. She's showing signs of severe depression. I gave her some meds that should help, but I better warn the captain.
Oh, she's showing signs of the depression, so I drugged her up, buddy. Is that a Thunder 8? I'm using a Thunder 6 or something. Hell yeah, straight upgrade. Damn. Lovely. I love this place. So, is it gonna be Julia in here? Also, that's the first signs that anybody was ever here. The first signs. The first sign. So what happened here?
Jacob's gone. They say his brain isn't functioning anymore, and they want to shut off his machines.
Is that Julia?
But Jacob's the only thing in the world that matters.
Yes, it is.
I don't know how to help him, and it's tearing me up inside. I just feel so helpless, so damn angry.
He couldn't think about it because his brain was
He
dying.
gave me some meds to calm down, but I didn't take them. I can't. Not until I figure out a way to help Jacob. I won't give up.
Did she go absolutely crazy? Or you didn't take him? I couldn't tell. Yeah, so she was probably a little unstable, and then her loved one died, and then she went over the edge. Quite possible. Unless she spaced all of them, though. There should be a lot of more bodies. I mean, look at how many they can house, if you can call it that. Where is everyone? Guess we'll find out.
Jacob is showing no signs of brain activity. There's nothing more we can do for him. He wouldn't want to be kept alive by machines, so we're going to disconnect the life support. Dr. Smith is worried about Julia's reaction, though. She can't seem to let Jacob
It's already
go.
gone.
The stress is making her implants flare up, causing intense
Oh,
migraines.
she's a biotic.
It'll probably be easier for everyone if we don't tell her until after we shut the life support down. Give her a chance to... Julia, what are you doing here? Why are you...
Okay, so Julia went nuts. And now she's gone. Why would you attack me? Well, problem solved? I guess she just spaced everyone else. Everybody seems to be picking a fight with me. Hey, Shepard, I'm blackmailing you, even though you're famous for surviving a severely, what should you say, doomed mission. And you're a Spectre, the first in human history. I think I'm gonna fuck with you. Okay, buddy, your funeral. So this was just tragic. I think we should shut down the life support. Oh, that is the slowest vaulting animation I've ever seen. Let's let him get some rest.
You did the right thing, Shepard.
Then nothing. Then we leave. I didn't even... It's kind of fun. I didn't get anything out of it. It was just my choice to make. But I think it's the right thing to do. Oh yeah, we're totally leaving the body. But I'm sure we're calling some authorities to say, hey man, this shit's kinda fucked up, you know. It ain't good. Now, that was a nice little side venture. Now we've got a crime boss to kill. He was already dead. Yeah, exactly. And the only person left who held out hope for his rejuvenation, so to speak, she kind of died in a tragic accident. I mean, when you have 100% medical certainty that you're not coming back, then you might as well just, you know, pull the plug. When I die, just throw me in the trash. Is this not the right system? I do not seem to... Are there more Sigma systems? Environmental storytelling skeleton. Ah, yes. The classic. No, there's only one Sigma system. I need to... 41,000 for that? Who paid me? Who paid me to do that? Did I just loot everything when I left? Huh? Hostile takeover. In the Gemini Sigma, the Han system. Is that not... Oh, this is the Ming system. Is there a system just... Oh, it was over here. It was the Han, which is also a dynasty in ancient China. Now we're talking. So we go from obviously Chinese naming to whatever this is. This is definitely not Chinese inspired. Lord of Metal. So we figure it's here level 2 cold hazard, alright. Any more precious metals for me to survey? Oh, I think it's Matriarch's writings, okay. The Asari will be grateful. I think it's Johnning time. While we land, I'll take a quick 2-minute break. I'll be right back. And thus we return. Let's see. Well, my name is Commander Shepard, and this is the John Effect. Don't forget to like and subscribe, turn on the bells and notifications for more intergalactic news. Is there a quick way out of this? Wait a minute. This topography seems wrong. That's because I looked the wrong place. Alright. And do not step out of the vehicle. It is very cold. Reminds me of home. Except we have no mountains. Just a flat, cold tree. Well, not that cold, I suppose, compared to some of the other ones. I mean, compared to like Canada and Russia, this is what we have is nothing. We do have a ridiculous amount of humidity, though. Now. Come on, Mako. You can Mako it. Sorry. I had to. Named after a voice actor, James Mako. I have no idea. Is that even his name? I think it is, right? The guy who voiced Uncle Iroh, Avatar. And Aku, Samurai Jack. Likely ban evader. My god. Good work, Rex. Abandoned millstone. Ex-effer. What an interesting name. Well, certainly are abandoned now. Abandoning your chances of revenue. I would rather have one real person than 1,000 fake ones. I'm sorry. Well, not really.
Securing point.
Let's go. Simon Says, baby. Where did you get that from? I'm nearing the item limit? That's an item limit? To be fair, if she was a little bit brighter, she would have said that's my future husband's name. But what is this story? Did you just make that up? Wait, what is this? A Kovalyov. That's a lot of damage. We are using that. Okay, everything under Mark 4 gets the boot. Yeah, I have a lot of items. That's... Oh my goodness, I have so many shotguns. Oh, I can mark it. Thank goodness. Let's get all of this out of here. What do I need Omnigel for? Yes. Okay, what is being equipped right now? We have a 7. Maybe it's time for Rex to get a new shotgun then. Let's get rid of these. Yes. Air. Convert all junk. There we go. How many pistols do I got? Well, that's not too bad. Need to... Do you need a new shotgun? Yeah. Hell yeah, actually. Nice. That means we can get rid of all these. Now, pistols. Do you need a new pistol? Oh, that's a lot more damage. Way quicker overheating though, but let's try it out. How about snipers? I need to get rid of some of these. Oh, can I reverse sword by level? Yes, I can. Thank goodness, we need to get rid of all of this shit. Trust the process. It might take a while though. Now I should have some space. Okay, speaking of space. I got nothing. We're in space. Speaking of space. What kind of space jokes do I got? Hey Crypto! Thank you for stopping by and enjoy the lurk. Oh, I shouldn't be singing. Well, it wasn't really singing, more like a hum. Anyhow, let's go take out crime scene. I hope we get the chance to arrest the woman who employed us at the end of the quest. It would be a little funny, really. Looks like they got some defenses on their base. Nothing the Mako can handle though, I assume. Or hope. They chose a good spot for the base though, I'll give them that. Game series Just Cause. Just Cause. Ah. Oh, just because. What's the name of the game? Just Cause. Why? Just Cause. I remember at some point I really liked those games, but as I got older, things like Just Cause and Grand Theft Auto and, you know, like just the open world third-person shooter games completely lost all appeal to me. I remember I tried playing the fourth one, I think, and I got bored so quickly. Oh yeah, open worlds they are quite the gamble because, first of all, it's way overdone now. It's been added to a lot of things that don't really need it, if I'm being honest. But if done right, it's a good open world is where you lose yourself. You want to just explore, see what you can find. Just going around taking in the scenery. Are you shitting me? There's another streamer who I watched who's on day 2 of the Mass Effect trilogy. Fallout 4, I can't talk too much shit about it because I checked my hours in it recently and I have like 400 hours in that game. Just the gameplay loop is solid, I'd say. The RPG side of it is absolutely ass. But just walking around, finding scrap, building the base, etc., upgrading, stuff like that is quite enjoyable, I think. Oh yeah. What? You don't like yes, 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 and sarcastic yes? What do you mean? That's how a role-playing game works, right? You play the role of the yes man, or now hear me out. This might be a little risque, but you could also be the sarcastic yes man. Yeah, that shit was just chopped as fuck, honestly. Great disappointment. But like, it's the best gunplay we ever had in Fallout. And yeah, settlement building is like major part of it for me too. Damn, he just got T-posed into oblivion. It's a Krogan warlord, I can take it. Oh, he just hired Krogans, which is smart. No, that's a Turian right there. So yeah, I can't hate too much Fallout 4. If I hated it that much, I would not have spent 400 hours. I think I platinumed it on PlayStation 4, actually. Which was a bit tedious, but I got it done. Would you mind using your... Oh, it's recharging. Nice sniping work, Bozo. It's all gonna change. 1 down, 1 more to go. I think you mean 2 more to go, Shepard. I do not think we should let Helena just get away with this. Oh yeah, I like Nick. He is above and beyond the best companion, and it's not even close. I do like, what's her name? Is her name Kate? The Irish raider gal you pick up in the fighting arena. I like her. The journalist woman is whatever. Piper, I think. Who gives a shit about Piper? Oh, I like Curie too. It's just so sad that when you finally get her synth body, she becomes so bland. It's the classic tale of, oh, my love interest. We have finally sealed the deal, and they go back to full NPC mode and lose all of their personality. Oh, what is this? This is a significant upgrade, actually. And it looks better. Well, it doesn't look good. It looks better. But then again, not a lot of games do romance very well. Yeah, it could have been, but it sure wasn't. Oh my god, I hated that. I also hated that the main character, throughout the whole thing, never once stopped to think about, how long has it been since Kellogg took my child? At no point. And also, and I think that was a weakness of Fallout 3 as well, is the whole, hey man, we gave you 10 minutes to get to know this character. Don't you just want to rush out there and save them? Like, I didn't really have... I didn't grow any attachment to these characters. Why am I so desperate? I know why my character is. It was his wife and child, but I, as a player, didn't really feel it. At least in Fallout 3, I was like, I gotta save Liam Neeson, though. Yeah, absolutely. I agree. Give you some choices, even if they don't matter. And I don't say this lightly, because I hate the you have a choice, but it doesn't matter. But the first time you play the game, and you maybe have an argument with your wife about where should we send our kid to kindergarten, or should we move out of state to get into a better environment to raise our child in, something like that. At least something, anything. Is there a good example? We have a good example of where you get to know someone and they get killed or kidnapped. How many games have I played? I'm not gonna answer that question. But there has to be an example where someone is killed or kidnapped. Oh, have some bad blood, so to speak. That would at least make the character remorseful, at the very least. And shit like that does happen, where the last time you spoke to a person, it wasn't on good terms, and now you don't have a chance to remedy that. That's something you gotta work through. Wow, some human drama. What an interesting idea, Rex. But you know how it is. It's only a video game. We can't have good writing in video games. Can't portray anything close to a struggle of the human condition, unless it's super mutants. Yes, I fucking hate that argument with a passion. I know you're not making it. A lot of people do, unironically, though. Oh yeah, you ever seen Toy Story or Bambi or fucking WALL-E, something like that? Were those good movies? No, they couldn't be. They were made for kids, right? You can't make a product of quality if it's made for kids. It's not like we have any of those, actually. Such a disingenuous argument. I remember that's what happened when the new Star Wars trilogy came out too. Yeah, exactly. Kids are retarded, all of them. Now we are going to the Desnut system in the Gotham cluster. It's so disingenuous, yeah. What's on this planet? Nothing. But I remember it being an argument when the new Star Wars trilogy came out, and people started, criticizing it for being written like dog shit. And the defenders came out stalwart and confident in their cause, and they say, Why are you being so mad, bro? It's a movie about space wizards for kids. And it's so disingenuous. I wouldn't even say, looking back on it, I wouldn't say that the original trilogy was for kids. I know it has that kind of reputation. We're gonna explore the other systems first. But I mean, like in the first two movies, there's a genocide. Like maybe billions of people get blown up with the planet. We see a lot of people die. They discuss some quite heavy stuff. I'm just happy my parents were never really restrictive on what I watched. Love the story of Fallout 4, yeah. Not a single fly. Yeah, exactly. Oh my god, I have to remember sometimes the age difference. 10 years old playing Fallout 4. Yeah, okay. Well, I know your dad has good taste because he likes Heroes 3, so that's a start. But yeah, if I had children, I'd be the same way. You just gauge how well are your kids at dealing with certain stuff. Is this where we? No, it is not. The only things I weren't allowed to watch when I was a child. I remember the original Halloween, the horror movie. My parents hid it in a top cupboard in their bedroom. But I found the cupboard of forbidden movies. It was, what was it? It was the original Halloween. It was Caligula. I should not have watched Caligula as a kid, though. That's very understandable. And it was Wes Craven's New Nightmare, I think. I remember I had two girls at my house after school when nobody were home. And I found the secret stash of grown-up DVDs. And so I put on Halloween, and I remember my parents received phone calls from the girls' parents that one of them were having hella nightmares. And I can understand it's a pretty fucking spooky movie when you're a kid. And couldn't go to the bathroom alone for 2 years straight. Yeah, I mean, I think it's it has changed. I think kids being like 10 to 12 at this point, I don't think they would be as spooked of old movies, maybe because of the visual fidelity, maybe. But I remember one time I was in the mall with my dad, and we found a DVD shop, and I got to pick any one of the DVDs. And the first one I chose was the original Nightmare on Elm Street. Got home and watched it, and I was blown away. It was the coolest shit I ever done seen. Freddy's like one of my favorite slasher villains, just because I love his charisma. Robert Englund really knocked the shit out of the park with that one. Chairman Burns, eh? I remember you.
Thank you, Commander. I thought I was dead when they took me.
Have I been here? Have I already rescued you guys? Didn't I talk to you in the Citadel?
Thank you, Commander.
Oh well,
I was
anyhow.
dead when they took me.
But yeah, that was my first foray, that's what it's called, into horror movies, and really got me into it. Then I watched Halloween, then I watched Hellraiser, I think. Alien, of course. Never really watched the Friday the 13th series growing up, but that's what got me into the genre. And then the genre took a dip and became god-awful for decades to come. With a gem once in a while. Of modern horror movies, I think I really like The Witch, but that's cheating because it's Robert Eggers and he does stellar stuff pretty much all the time. But maybe something like Cabin in the Woods, which is closer to a dark comedy, but still quite good, in my opinion. What else? I like The Babadook. Insidious was quite alright. Am I missing anything? I haven't watched Terrifier, so I couldn't talk about that one. I've heard it's good, considering modern standards, of course. But also that it's very gory. Not that I mind. You're not good with gore? It's a personal... How about body horror? Is that a fine, like, middle ground? Or does that freak you out? You like body horror, okay. So it's just when it's blood and guts strewn about. Yeah, okay. Hey, Ren! Welcome to the John Effect. We are currently in pursuit of a crime lord, and I have been here before. And we are talking about horror movies. But yeah, I actually think the first... Oh, I'm gonna sound so fucking old now. I think the first reboot of the Friday the 13th was quite alright. Now, mind you, it has been... When did that come out? 16? When was the remake of Friday the 13th? 2009. 17 years ago. Jesus Christ. Nah, man, it came out... It's only a couple of years old. You have to trust me. But yeah, so I can't count that. Can I count that as a modern movie if it's from 2009? I don't think so. I think The Witch is 2000 yeah, I can't. Not in good conscience anyway. I think The Witch is 2016, right? 15. That's already 11 years old? My God. So... 15 or younger. Thank you. And it's also, you can tell, mostly by visual quality and stuff like that. But then, yeah, so it's very, very limited then. It is like The Witch and Insidious and The Babadook. I like... Does The Lighthouse count as a horror? It's borderline. I think I'd call it a thriller. But there are definitely some horror elements. I love The Lighthouse. Oh, modern kino. But that's because it's the GOAT, Robert Eggers. He could make a movie about... Oh, Nosferatu, of course. Nosferatu. That's a horror movie. But that's cheating as well because it's Robert Eggers once again. Oh, if you count TV series, I think The Haunting of Hill House was very, very good. But I hate to repeat myself. No, that's Flanagan. So that's at least not Robert Eggers. But The Haunting of Hill House was very good. And I suppose... Oh, what else? There's like Midnight Mass, which is also Flanagan, I believe. But I haven't watched that. But... Oh no, that's totally fine. I have watched a lot of movies, to be fair. Oh, that's fine. Then I'll keep on yapping about movies. But I feel like horror and comedy, like a dedicated comedy movie, is also a genre that has gone completely downhill. Good modern comedy movies, I can name Tropic Thunder is probably one of my favorite comedy movies ever made. Tropic Thunder is hilarious. I have watched that shit like 5 times or something. No, it's totally fine. I can talk about movies with the Void for decades. If you do have some input, you are more than welcome to share it. I'd always love to hear it. But yeah, Tropic Thunder. Then what else is there for comedy? I mean, there's some funny moments, good lines, deliveries, etc. In... Who's shooting at me? From over there? Damn, nice aim, brother. Anyhow, I can only think of Tropic Thunder. And after that, I have to go back to, like... I love Clue. If you haven't watched Clue from... No, I'm not my brother. I do not know shit about release dates. When did Clue come out? 96, maybe? 85. It goes to show what I know. Yeah, Clue from 85 with Tim Curry as the butler, based on the board game, is a fantastic comedy movie. Then there's... Oh, what's it called in English? Tim Curry is a legend. What's it called? I think it's called Top Secret, which is like a Naked Gun style movie with Val Kilmer. Oh, I would be totally down to doing some watch along. That would be very, very fun. I could show you guys the gems of cinema. But yeah, Clue is an absolutely must. He was. That is correct. He is amazing as Pennywise. Kiss me, fat boy. Y'all float down here, Georgie. Oh, you've got a blah blah in your fridge? Well, you better let him out. Waha, waha, waha. So many good lines. He's kind of, he's very much Freddy Krueger coded, so to speak. He's very sassy, has a lot of jokes, but it's amazing to watch. He's having so much fun. And then we have Top Secret, Naked Gun, of course, Leslie Nielsen. Classic, just jokes on jokes on jokes. But good jokes. I think we all know the Surely you're not serious. I am serious. Don't call me Shirley. Just a classic. But after that, what? Well, I guess... No, the first Zoolander was funny. I'll admit that. I think the first Zoolander was actually quite funny. And... Blades of Glory, maybe? Not quite as much, but I'm not a big Will Ferrell kind of guy. The Other Guys was alright. But now I'm talking about movies I saw once, had a little giggle, never saw it again. So I don't know if they hold up to scrutiny.
Fire in the hole!
Why do I keep doing this? What genre is thriving right now? What genre can I watch and get consistent quality? Oh no, I can detonate it manually, so I'm at no risk of blowing myself up yet. Did I just trap Oh, thank goodness. Yeah, I don't think there's any genre in... Well, I mean, I guess slop remakes are thriving in terms of monetary, but I don't know about quality. The only thing I go by at this point, if a movie comes out, I'm looking who's the director, who's the writer. Then they can do whatever genre they want to. Well, actually, Grand Budapest Hotel is quite good too, but I don't know if it's a pure comedy. But I think Wes Anderson is always interesting to watch. It's very creative. Oh, Megalopolis, of course. That was... Who made Megalopolis? Was it Francis Ford Coppola? Or was it... was not Scorsese, was it? Who made Megalopolis? It's one of the more well-known guys, one of the OGs. But it sucked ass, allegedly. It was Coppola. Okay. Yeah, that was not the best return to form, let's say it like that. Yeah, she... imagine getting juggled by a machine gun. He's 86. Yeah, at some point, you just gotta retire, man. It's alright. You made The Godfather. You can just retire. It's perfectly fine. You made The Godfather 1 and 2. Double up, retire, bro. I could never be a movie director. It would take a decade. I've had discussions with my brother about this. As a concept, it isn't. But the execution... And you can have the best concept in the world, but if the execution is ass, it doesn't matter. Producers give you money to make sure that everything runs. They make sure that you hire the right people to do things like catering, the production, get a set for you. They make sure everything around the movie creating process is working out. So they are very, at least in theory, that's what they do, or should do. Sometimes you can get a producer credit just by giving money. A recent example would be some of the new Star Trek series, which are all ass, by the way. In the credits for the new one, Starfleet Academy, which is... it's like pissing on the franchise, as far as I'm concerned. There are 21 producer credits in the intro. Most of the intro sequence is just producer credits. And it's very typical at this point, isn't it? I did it again. Where some producers, some parasites, they latch onto a popular franchise, not understanding why people like the franchise to begin with. Then they bastardize it. Is that a mining drill? I'm gonna save, because this is gonna be a timed one. They latch onto a popular franchise, have no understanding why it's popular, and then they make what they want to make, and the people who liked the franchise originally say, wow, this is kind of shit and has nothing to do with my series. And then they get called X, Y, and Z on social media to defend it. Because you can't admit... It's the meme of, oh my god, the worst person I know made a good point. Some people cannot concede a good point if it comes from people you do not like. Which is so ass backwards and tribalistic, especially when it comes to things like art and filmmaking. If someone I don't like points to a thing, for example, let's say in Star Wars, somebody asks the little orange lady, hey, where'd you get this lightsaber from? And she says, a good question for another time. But another time never came. If somebody I didn't personally like pointed that out, I wouldn't say, wow, that's totally bogus criticism. That's not fair. I don't like you, XYZ, whatever. It's pretty easy to concede a point when it's based entirely in logic. Yeah, basically. But we live in the landscape where even something as innocuous, I'd say, as media criticism has become so tribalized. No, nobody knows. That's the point. Nobody fucking knows. It also doesn't help that you hire 2 directors to make 3 movies and they have slap fights with each other in between the movies. What a disaster. Yeah, don't even get me started. Just in killing him for no apparent reason. And the fact that Luke was like, oh my god, my nephew had a bad dream. I'm gonna fucking kill him. So many problems. But sometimes you learn stuff. I remember me and my brother watched the J.J. Abrams Star Trek movies and were quite... we liked them, actually. Yeah, that's a fair point. But then he wouldn't have gotten involved being a Force ghost in the later movies, if that was the case, I think. But also, he shows up, then he gets humiliated by Rey. Like, oh my god, I bypassed the compressor on a ship she's never been on, that he has been the captain of for God knows how many decades. It's just the thing where you prop up the new characters by demeaning the older characters. What a terrible way of doing it. Just make her likable. Nah, me neither. But yeah, as I was saying, watch the Abrams Star Trek movies. Quite liked them. And I thought, hey, maybe Star Trek is worth watching. So I watched the entire original series, the very old one. And after watching all of that, how many seasons? 5, 6 seasons maybe? It's quite a long show. I really, really liked that. And then in retrospect, I was like, wait a minute, JJ, you didn't make a Star Trek movie. You made something completely different. Let's go to Yangtze. I think Yangtze is like the Yellow River in Japan. Sludder. What is sludder? Rambling. Yeah, China, exactly. Is there a word for sludder in English? Gibberish, I think. The Yangtze River. Mr. History just flexing his knowledge. Oh my goodness, we talked a little bit about movies and I am rambling. The third? Is the longest the Nile? Oh, Yellow River is different one. Okay. I thought the Yangtze was... Yeah, the longest is Nile, fair enough. So what's the second one? The Seine, the Rhine... The Amazon, of course. Ontario. Oh, this is where we saved those people. So I think we're done with this cluster. Maybe? We'll see. It's funny, speaking of movies, I can keep going. I recently decided to rewatch some of my favorite movies to make sure they're actually my favorite movies. So, a couple of days ago, I watched Mississippi? Huh. A couple of days ago, I watched LA Confidential. Oh, excuse me. I watched LA Confidential again. Fan-fucking-tastic. Ooh. I really love that movie. It holds up so well. So next on my list to make sure my favorites are actually good is Gone Girl. But it's David Fincher. I can't imagine I'm gonna walk away disappointed. Have we been here? Answer? Yes. Fantastic. We're done with the Hades Gamma Cluster. So, Yangtze in Bintu. We got the planet, we got the cluster, we got the system. That's the most information we've ever had on a mission briefing. Voyager. Like Star Trek Voyager. Speaking of Star Trek, the original series, Shore Leave. Oh, what a banger. Okay. Amazon and Yangtze. So these systems are named after rivers, I guess we can conclude. Learn some every day.
Commander, incoming signal from 5th Fleet HQ on the Citadel.
Commander Shepard, something
uncomfortable.
In the First Contact War, we fired a lot of espionage probes into Turian space. We just received a mission complete burst from one of them.
That doesn't seem ethical.
What makes this uncomfortable?
When these probes were launched, we didn't have any idea who we were fighting. We didn't want to risk aliens examining our technology.
Yeah, Shepard, he has big PTSD energy. He's got Bambi eyes. A demo nuke?
If somebody finds that probe, tampers with it,
you
don't need me to finish, Commander.
You wired a 20 kiloton nuclear warhead into your probes?
Just because I saved Eden Prime doesn't make me an expert on nuclear munitions.
You insane?
I wouldn't ask if it wasn't important.
The political fallout if an alien civilization was like, wow, I wonder why there's a probe in our system. Let's go check it out. Oh my god, a nuke just went off.
I'm asking you because the Normandy can get on site quickly and quietly.
I suppose it's my job to clean up.
We'll get on it immediately, Admiral. And we'll be discreet.
I appreciate that, Commander. Good luck. Fifth Fleet out.
Ah, yes. Do not enjoy fireworks in my vicinity. I will freak out and shoot someone. And then I'll say, I have to go. I have to go. I have to go. I have to go. I think I've made that joke every single episode of the John Saga so far. Alright, we are landing on Agabinium. I don't even know what's here. I know it's not the... Maybe it's the warhead, of course. Also, I need... No, sorry, Caden. I have my squad. I'll take my 2 minutes quickly again. And so, after the commercial breaks, our heroes once again return to a strange and desolate planet to investigate the strange mysteries of space. We will take it from the right. Oh my goodness. Nicholas Winding-Refn would love this planet. Look at this red lighting. I wonder what the thematic, symbolic, deeper meaning of the red light is. Is it passion, love, maybe even hatred? Who knows? Only a true auteur would bathe the planet in entire red lighting. Maybe it's one entire dark room, so you can make sure that your photographs are developed in an orderly fashion. Wait a minute, what's this over here, huh? This is not on the map. The Persevere, oh, I remember that. Was that the one that sent messages right before the battery died? What the hell happened to you? Carbonization. Oh, that was the opportunity. Yeah, I think you're right. Carbonization on the door of the contragravity speeder. The Nesson brand name. Charin. It's been here since the star's last variable peak. Mother... Just say, it's been 17 days. We were talking about this earlier, Rex. About the silicon dust in the wind. What do you mean, the star's last variable peak? Just come out and say it. It's all right. You don't have to. At least, you know, the most bog standard way to sci-fi-ify your time measurement is like calling it cycles or rotations, something like that. Where a rotation is a day and a cycle is a year. But, yes, the last peak of the star when it was in goddamn, I don't know any astronomy terms. I mean astrology. It was in peak Venus at the time, sir. I think the Pisces were very mentally affected during the mission. Damn it, Alliance. This is what I was talking about. You can't have goddamn Scorpios out there with Tauruses. It jeopardizes the mission integrity. But Captain, you had no other choice. Damn it. Why do I keep throwing... Might want to step back. Why is square my grenade? Square is the universal reload button. Unless, of course, there's no reload in your game. Hey, sweetheart! I'm very happy it didn't. Welcome to... Agabinium. And the John Effect, Part 3. We are currently on a mission. Agatha. We're currently on a mission to snuff out Cerberus. It's a rogue human faction doing terrible experiments to create super soldiers. That's all we know. I don't think Agatha would look like this. I think it would be more white and blue. At least so I've heard. What is this? We are doing great. Rex accidentally named something related to movies, I think. I went on a 30-40 minute tirade. Well, not really a tirade. I was just talking about the state of the movie industry and movies I like. But that's to be expected. From me, at least. Why will you not allow me? Because it's not that, it's further up. That's why. So we were just having some fun. Discussing the art of the Kino. Topic near and dear to my heart. I could do the same for video games, of course. Speaking of, we were talking about genres that thrived. Everything that's thriving now is just like free-to-play, battle pass, shooter, arena shooter, slop. Oh, have you guys played High Guard yet? The new hit game from Studios. I sure haven't. There's only one arena shooter in my heart. And it's Paladins. I got... Did I already check? No, I didn't. Why? Am I done here? There's nothing here. Where's the beacon? Now, I know I'm nearsighted to hell and back, but when I look around, I see no beacon. I see a charred corpse. Sure. Human? Presumably. But where's the beacon? Very thirsty. What's up, fella? Need a drink? Or we could partake in the ancient tradition. I'm sorry, buddy. It had to be done. For me, at least. Is it because there's an entrance to a cave? No. Where is my... Oh, it's because I never went to the beacon. It's because I have a severe learning disability. I can get away with saying that, right? That shouldn't be too harsh. Ah, yes, the Mako. I did not hit her. It's not true. It's bullshit. I did not hit her. I did not. Oh, hi, Mark. I cannot talk about it. It's confidential. So anyway, how's your sex life? Ah, The Room. What a classic. I did not have sexual relations with that woman. No. It's a quote from a movie. A famously bad movie called The Room. It's a cultural phenomenon, basically. I think it's widely regarded as the best, worst movie ever.
They may not know what they have.
Oh yeah, that's Bill Clinton. That's like the 80s, if I'm not mistaken. Very famous speech, which was a big lie. Was the 90s? 80s was Reagan. I can understand, yeah. Yeah, you might be right, Rex. It might have been, what, 96? You know what? You're the history guy. I'm so ass when it comes to years of anything happening. So I shouldn't even talk about it. I know it was Clinton, though. Now, time for exploration. What's going on down here? Yeah, I am the movie guy. But that's the thing, I'm not the history guy. I know what a movie is, who made it, who's in it. I do not know when it came out. My head has only so much room. Oh, that's a good point. If we teamed up, we could take over the entire world. Or a very small part of a niche part of an even smaller part of a niche community. Nobody would be able to stop us. Delusions of grandeur hit very hard. This place is very empty. It seems like a trap. Why am I here? Where am I? Is this the Cerberus thing? Oh, thank you. I think it's... Wait a minute. I think we have guests. I'll be right back. I'm back. Where was I? Oh yeah. I think the reason I remember most of the things that other people, it's worded like that, I guess, wouldn't. It's because I'm very into the whole thing, and I think it's like that for most things, right? When you're passionate about it, you want to learn all there is to it. What makes it good? What opportunities did some people have and some didn't? How did they work through the adversity of the times to make a great piece of art? Oh god, it was a trap.
Someone just screwed us.
Thank you, Rex. Great insight.
At last.
Who the fuck are you?
You have me at a disadvantage.
My name is Ilanos Heliot.
You're right, I don't.
Who do you think runs the Terminus clan, Shepard, huh? Thousands of pirates, slavers, criminals of every stripe.
Who do I... I love how it gives me an acclaimed leader. Why do I want to glaze the people? Yeah, exactly. Who cares?
You assume I give a damn. That's cute.
I'm not glazing somebody who just put me in a trap.
The one who kills the most men, seizes the most...
Damn, so I can't be the leader if I kill the most women?
3 years ago, I was the strongest. I used my influence to...
Stream probably... It should be fine, I hope. Am I back? You would... Oh, he's a racist. Elysium. Now, am I supposed to remember Elysium? Is that like a human colony? Nice try, genius.
You organized the attack on Elysium. Too bad we kicked your ass back into Terminus, huh?
Hoorah!
The motivator, the instigator, the one who promised glory and riches.
Yeah, and how'd that work out, buddy?
The largest human colony in the cluster.
Also, you just gave away your identity.
Failed.
If I get out of here...
I was ruined when your kind held against the Blitz. What
oh, Rex.
To my reputation
a clever little joke. See, you made one... Elenos. I don't know who you think I am. But... I'm John Mass Effect. I am Mr. Space. You have just revealed your identity to me. Which means I know who you are. And I will get you.
You'll see me again, Halliot. Count on it.
I'm more like halibut, because I'm gonna fillet this guy. Make him into fish and chips.
What do we do now, Shepard?
I'll kill him.
We find a way out. Someone up there needs my boot up his ass. See if there's anything in here we can use.
There's no time to get out. You have to disable the bomb. So there is time. 10 seconds. Oh. Ha. Halibut. I see you didn't expect me to be a master of pressing button prompts. You fool. That was not the bomb? Oh. Please be the right one. Fuck. So, is it the conspicuously locked door we found right next to it? 10 seconds is wild, though. Yeah, it has to be the locked door, right? Because they don't want me to find the bomb too early. So it's that one. What do I need to... Did I miss anything this time around? I knew this was a trap. It stank to high heaven. You think we can afford explosions? Are you mad? Are you out of mind? I mean, they could have at least... like something? You know... the actual explosion wasn't like a kinetic force. It was your mind that exploded. So it has to be in here. All right. We'll try it again. I'll be a smartass again. Can I even make that in 10 seconds? That seems dubious with my sprinting speed. Massacre!
That was a
What
do you think runs the
Who cares?
3 years ago,
Let's try. I'll kill you.
I was ruined when your kind... Goodbye, Shepard.
What do we do now,
I'll kill him.
Shepard?
We find a way out.
I'm not making that. It has to be in this room. It has to be. Is there anything else I can interact with in that room? Can I buy me some time? That seems... scummy.
You caused the...
Who do you think runs the Terminus Clan? 3 years ago, I was ruined when your kind held a... Goodbye, Shepard.
I don't know. Let me...
I'll try to do this again. Next. Oh, there was a third point. Please? Phew. Okay. Humanity perseveres once again. I'm gonna save now. Ha. Well, what you didn't count on, Halibut, is that I'm an interdimensional time-traveling creature who's immortal. You cannot kill me. I exist throughout time. Did you kill me? I'll just come back. Well now, we got a name. If possible, what do you mean if possible? He just got to be the top priority on my shit list. How is Tally? Oh. You want me to walk all the way back to my vehicle? Okay. Well, as I was trekking in the mountains of an unknown planet, it occurred to me I've gotten pretty tired of people underestimating me. I have to make a real effort to make sure people stop fucking with me. God damn. I'm just a lone space ranger seeking justice. My kind of justice. Right now, I'm about to go catch me a halibut. Eventually, when I find out where he is. I don't know why John had to be southern for a quiet spell there. You think Odd would like this? No, she loves huge objects in the vista. Welcome, Frankie. I was just admiring the sun. Some guy just tried to blow me up. Get rid of me. But I persevered. How am I? Well, strawberry. Gosh. Model trees in blender. Hey man, struggling is the first part of improving. I am struggling getting down this mountain. Let's see if we have fall damage in this game. What a champ. Look at this guy scaling mountains. That's why I'm a Spectre, baby. I hate to break it to you, but it is cockpit. If I were to delete any item in my house, which would it be? Oh, right, I talked with the boys about some of the dateable things. I would get rid of would I get rid of in my house? Oh, I fucking did. Good thing I saved. I descended the wrong mountain. I would get rid of. It has to be an item. This time we make sure to go the right way. Are you getting married already? All of our weddings. Also, I don't know if you heard me earlier, but Frankie was totally correct in her spelling of cockpit. That is actually how it's spelled. If you play it again next time, I will tune in. But I think my opinion will be very boring. Because, I mean, my preference is strictly women. I missed Old Man Yaoi, and you want me to watch that game? Are you sure you know how to advertise? Fair enough. Oh. You fools! A pooper. Why does Art get the pooperlicious save? I'll have to. I quickly looked at the character list, and I saw there were like 100 people. Well, not even people, 100 things. Oh, that's ironic, because safe word. What is her safe word then? Everybody called dibs already? Gesundheit. I don't think I should be the one to explain what a safe word is and why it exists. Oh shit, XXS Shadowlord 420XXX? That's my old Call of Duty name. Oh, you know what it is, fair enough. I was just making a joke because the same. Are we making fan fictions in the chat right now? I need to see the lineup before I what do you say, get hitched to someone or something. It was totally not out of the blue, actually. It was because the safe was a dominatrix. I thought it was perfectly reasonable and within the parameters that was presented to me. I think I'm legally excused on this one. Oh no. Ren is gonna... don't worry about it. Ren is gonna be the one walking into church to say, I object. Or forever hold your tongue. A goth chick, now we're talking. See, I was just waiting for the good part. I was merely biding my time. I want to go kill Halibut right now. Is that quest closed off now? No. It can't be. Metal Gear launches nukes. Well, I guess we're going to Yangtze. No, I made a new save. Oh, well, it doesn't matter. On to the next one. It couldn't be. I need to get I surveyed everything before I landed, because that's how I do things. Now, it's time to go kill some Cerberus. Okay. Who is the twink? Give me a name. I want this twink obliterated. I need to know who skips. Oh, that is indeed Shadow Lord. I can tell. Yes, yep, that's a good name for what I'm looking at. How is he a twink? He's got a big skull and he's fucking massive. Has the standards for twinks gone down so much? Oh, what a sweet I said. Met this sweet girl today who helped me, and she has ginger hair and glasses, and that's just like, I like gingers. Talking about weddings. Oh, I do. I completely understand that. I too have a little weakness for red-headed women. I will admit. Oh, all of a sudden. Oh, that's the human form. Ew. Yeah, okay. How tall is he? Not very tall, right? I didn't say ew. I said, oh. As in a revelation. That's nice, sweetheart. But yeah, I think after seeing, when I just googled the name, I just saw the big shadow skull form, not the twink form. I would agree that looks like a twink, just an edgy one. Are we all normal? Are we? I don't. You can't label me. I never consented to that. Now, let's go kill some Cerberus. Cerberuses. Whatever. How am I? Oh, I was using the wrong cable to charge my controller. I'm a buffoon, an imbecile. Now, Rex, you are gonna fitness max for sure. Stasis is management. Is that this creature with dogs stuff or something? You're gonna have to be a bit more specific. You are getting some basic armor. Oh yeah, Cerberus, that's the three-headed dog in Greek mythology. It's, in this universe, it's a company made up of humans who are, shall we say, not too fond of aliens. But you're correct. The research facility is down there. 3 research facilities. Gee, Bill. I guess we're gonna go clockwise then. Start with the debris. Oh, yes. I forgot to tell you all how appreciated I am for you being here. I am very glad you could join me and John on our interplanetary expedition for peace and maybe a bit of profit on the side.
Let's get moving.
I hope I never get too popular. Imagine having a chat where it just flies on by, not being able to read and respond to what people are saying. What a nightmare. This is what it's all about. I might never submit to the affiliate thing. I don't want ads. Yeah, I agree, sweetheart. What do you mean an avalanche onto your forehead? That's a very specific metaphor. Is she... Oops. Is she spamming twinks in your DMs? The monster form is the best. It's the best thing about it, I'd assume. It reminds me of an old joke I once heard. Which... Yes, both is good. I agree. That's why Monster Musume is peak. Let's see what's going on in this research facility, shall we, gang? Honorary. I'm not even an honorary. I have my permit and everything. Oh, there's no shaming here. This is a safe space. You can talk about the monsters you want to engage romantically without fear of rebuttal or repercussions or even shaming of that kind. Yes. I know you're not. I was just having a giggle. So, what is awaiting us in the... Now we already know, we have established that Cerberus is pretty scrupulous and beyond any form of ethical constrictions that we would normally have. So, and we know they're working on making super soldiers. So I'm thinking severely unethical human experiments. What are those? Are those mini Geth? Or is it a biological life form? It looks like the Geth arbiters. You just keeping him here? You're totally straight, friend.
Won't get me next.
That's why I'm gonna be so boring when it comes to something like the date everything. My dating pool is cut in half. So let's see, what does it say? Wait, that was not... You lied, it's Ragnine! Oh, okay. Oh, so this is gonna lead to something interesting. Holy shit, 2 cakes. That happened recently, actually. I talked about it at the beginning of the stream when it was just me and my pal, The Void. There was a trailer for a new character in Street Fighter 6. And even beyond, the trailer was amazing. God damn, it looks so good. I can't wait. But the character they introduced, he got probably the best song in the game. And then one day later, they dropped a remix of his old theme song from, like, what, 20 years ago? And everybody was like, damn, bro, he got 2 theme songs? It was beautiful. I've watched that character trailer like 5 times today. I almost got a tear in my eye. So, on to the next one, eh? If this leads where I think it leads, it will be very important, actually. Because the thing they don't tell you when you first start in a BioWare game is that your decisions, some of them, actually matters and will have big impacts on the story going forward. That's why when you start Mass Effect 2 and 3, it will ask you to, if you want to import your save data so it can load what kind of choices you make. They did it for Dragon Age 2. Well, used to. But it will be important for the state of the world. Not even the world, the universe, going forward. The galaxy, one might even say. Did it already get clipped? Oh my god, why did I return to the Normandy? That was stupid. Did Ren clip that already? Well, it has been a while, but... immediately. Yeah, of course. You know what? I can't blame you for that. That was a moment, I'll admit. I was not right. Okay, let's try again. What's up, sweetheart? Why do you look so sad in a single emo? I need some context. Skips is so fucking pathetic. I want him. Not a sentence I've heard too much in my life. Celia and or Chance. I'm gonna have to look up. I'm gonna have to look up all your waifus and husbandos. Celia. Is she the ceiling? Of course she is. Oh. I see you, Ren. I see what you got going on here. The mature lady. Well, yeah, of course she's the mayor. She's above everyone else, literally. And Chance. Oh my goodness. That Chance guy has some of the worst fashion sense I've ever seen, I think. Oh, he's a dice. Of course he is. I like my women dominant and my men pathetic. All right. Oh, fair enough, fair enough. Yeah, of course he is. If he's a living D20. Thank you for clarifying, sweetheart. I just want to make sure I didn't say anything too out of pocket. Wow. Dominant women and pathetic men. I don't have a type, so to speak. I just like women of all kinds. It's all about the holistic, the overall package, so to speak. I just like women who are nice to me. Oh, of course, don't mention it. I want you to be comfortable here. Thank you. I'm glad my choice is valid. Of preference and credit. Because overall you could say, yeah, I mean, yeah, I like women with red hair, but it's not like I would ever dismiss someone because they didn't have it. It's always the overall person. That's all that matters, really. Yeah, I think that's a pretty normal ass, coldest take ever. These are husks. Yeah, of course. What's up, fellas? It's incredible how far it gets you to just be generally nice. Guys, I think that Cerberus might be doing some unethical experiments. I haven't got solid proof, but I have an inkling. Oh yeah, there's always the supreme gentleman crowd. But it's like it's the old well, it's not really old, but it's a great quote from now culturally irrelevant Game of Thrones, where If a man has to insist and repeat that he is king, then he is no king. Yeah, I know it's become, oh, this might be a very controversial, but I do not like the expression incel, because in spite of what the literal word means, it has a connotation of dudes who hate women. But if you're just like an ugly guy who can't get a girlfriend and you're sad because you're lonely because of that, I don't think you deserve to be ridiculed and ostracized for that. I think that's quite sad, actually. Now, of course, if you are the guy who just hates women because you can't get laid, that's of course worthy of ridicule. But just because you can and you're lonely, I don't think it's not healthy. But that's literally what it means, though.
Let's head to that next base, Shepard. This is my kind of mission.
Of course it is, Rex. Yeah, like a lot of things has. I mean, nowadays people throw, as with a lot of terms, right? People just throw it around like an insult for people you don't like, never even considering the original context in which the word got made. Exactly like the word literally. Oh my god. In my experience, it's mostly Americans who are guilty of using the word literally in the most figurative way possible. It really grinds my ears. Oh no, Rex is getting Californicationed. I think I used the word literally like not even once a month. I very rarely say that. Word. Oh yeah, like as a filler. I have some words I use too much, but it's mostly in Danish, and I use it because of my profession, mostly, where I have gotten to a point where I say, I can understand that. That's perfectly normal. I think everybody's gone through that. That could happen to all of us. Something like that. I use very much to comfort people. Up until 13? Wow. I don't know if you said that in... We all have our verbal crutches, but the first step to correcting it is to be aware of it. So as soon as you can recognize that you do it too much, that's the first step of not doing it too much. And don't worry, it's a very perfectly normal human thing to do. I think the more you talk in a free-form kind of setting, the more you try to get rid of it. Or at least the more you get used to just finding a better way to fill the silence, etc. What do I think my crutch when I stream is like, well then, now, and so, instead of I don't really say and a lot. At least I don't think so. What I do say Now. Then. Your swears are much funnier. Oh. We do love us some funny swears, don't we? Now. Almost exactly as I talked about it, I did it again. That's how pervasive some habits are. But I feel a little bit justified. Now, let's see what's actually in store in our third facility. Is it a human arachnid hybrid? Oh, that's too bad, Ren. But thank you for stopping by. Always a pleasure. Have a good one. There's no actual word for shut up. Oh. Our word for shut up is basically hold your mouth. Byron. And there it is. That's a Ragnar. And a dead human. That looks like a high-ranking naval officer. Oh, in the video. Dachiba Macchiata. Mekata? I shouldn't learn that one. Not as the first one. The only Russian swear words I know because of Counter-Strike, of course. Am I still stunned? Shepard, get up! He was just taking a... God, these biotics. Cut me some slack, will ya? Anyone else? Sniper? Where? Oomst. Oh, there you are. How about that knee? Nice. Controlled bursts. Oh, aid station, please. So, this Ragnar. Is it just gonna open it again? Of course it is. Are you hostile? You sure are.
Time to get Kahoku some payback. All clear.
Mersha? In what context would you use that? Wait a minute, of course he's the guy who tipped us off. He's the guy who, not tipped us off, he's the guy who lost the scouting party to the probe. No, the emergency signal. Sorry, brother. No signs of trauma. Needle marks. So he was...
I guess Cerberus.
Oh, carrion. Fair enough. Hey, Art. I'm sorry about your buns. I hope you recover swiftly. Yo, carrion. I kind of like that, to be honest. That's like calling people fish food or something like that. Vulture meat. Welcome on to the John Effect. We have been investigating unethical human experiments by fellow humans. And I think it's time to go destroy their main facility. I'm not down with what they're doing. Oh, right. Before we do that, though, let's go check, because we bought some licenses for our requisition officer to get some new weapons. Hisser! What are some of our juvenile? I don't think I can say those. But we have some juvenile ones for sure. Let's go see what Mr. Requisition has for us. But before I go totally crazy on shopping, I'll take 2 minutes. I mean, I have all the celebrities here, so I need to go take some deep breaths and count my blessings and all that. I'll be right back. I'm back. Wow. Speaking of body horror and horror movies. Thank you, sweetheart. Speaking of body horror and horror movies, how about The Fly, eh?
Let's see what you've got.
What a classic. Oh, that Cronenberg. We're talking about expressions or words in our native language that doesn't exactly have a direct translation. Well, that's where it started. You love The Fly? That's a sign of good taste. Cronenberg is a weird guy, but sometimes he cooks. I also really like Videodrome with James Woods, even if the premise and the storytelling is a little bit overt. It's very media critical, but it's good body horror. I have yet to watch Society. I really want to watch that one. Also, if you're wondering why is my cursor not moving, it is because I am preparing some tobacco for my pipe. I think I've deserved a little reprieve from my space adventure. Oh, in Danish, the direct translation would be called sleep. We actually call it, I have sleep in my eyes. What is it in Bulgarian then? I was about to say Gurel, but that sounds more French. How do Bulgarians pronounce a U with an apostrophe over it? Gurel, 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 Gurel. Okay. Gurel, then. Or Google. You know what? I'm never gonna learn another language. Maybe someday. Oh, Gurel. I can't roll my ass despite that not being a thing in any Scandinavian language. That's the best practice is to try to sound like a machine gun when you're a child, so you can go. Yes. Don't worry, I am soon to be done. But sometimes there's a man. And sometimes there's a dude. Now, do you believe in life after love? I can search, Oh, tongue twisters. That's always a nice one. I know. What is it? She sells seashells by the seashore. She sells seashells by the seashore. Flawless. She sells seashells by the seashore. In Danish, we have Bispen skibskibis and 5 flade flødeboller på et fladt flødebollefad and plukker frugt med en brugt frugtplukker. Damn, I'm good. My verbal acumen is impressive when I don't speak another language. That's a long one. Thank you, sweetheart. I appreciate the encouragement. Kralkal I kralitsa klara krali klainetti od kralskit klarinettisti. Yeah, the trick to most of the tongue twisters is to always remember when and where the R's are, in my experience. If you always make doubly sure to pronounce the R's, you're gonna be good. What have we got here? Brother, my requisition officer is gonna be so fired. All he sells is booty cheeks. I mean, are we serious? Wait a minute. Wait, okay. I don't want to be too hasty, of course. I mean, I had to give it a spit at least once. Oh, it's a Spectre assault rifle. No wonder. You know what? Let's get that. Do I want? Maybe I want a a biotic amp for my lady, maybe. No, she needs a pistol. What's up, brother? You got any pistols? Hell of a lot of snipers. Armor upgrades. Yeah. Yes, the energized weave. I'll take that. The medical interface. I'll take that too. No, I was on the sell. No, I was selling. No, please let me rebuy. Sold some of my best stuff. Did I sell stuff that was equipped? Oh god. I need to make sure I didn't. Where's the buyback? Is there a buyback?
Looking for supplies?
Yes, I'm looking
Not
for
right
my.
now, thanks.
No problem. Keep checking back.
Yes, I'm looking for the supplies.
Supplies?
I just sold you.
Not right now, thanks.
No problem. Keep checking back.
You can see the panic setting in.
Looking for supplies?
Yes.
Let's see what
You
you've
bet,
got.
Commander.
Buyback. Oh, thank goodness. Phew. Almost had a catastrophe on my hands. But, in conclusion, nothing really interesting. Let's go talk to some of our companions, eh? See what they feel about. I especially want to talk to you.
Hello, Shepard.
What's wrong?
Are you okay?
I don't know. Your ship is amazing, and your crew's been really great to me. Especially your chief engineer. But I just sort of feel out of place. The Normandy runs so smooth, it feels like we're not even moving.
She's used to the big scrap flotilla.
Sleep at night.
The silence wakes you up?
Back on the flotilla, the last thing you want to hear is silence. It means an engine's died or an air filter shut down. I guess you don't have to worry about that here. But it's more than just the silence. This ship feels so empty. It's like half the crew is missing. Back home, I couldn't wait to go on my pilgrimage. I couldn't wait to get away from the crowds. Now that I'm out here, I kind of miss them.
Sometimes we don't appreciate what we have until it's gone.
Oh, the biggest cliche in human history, and it still holds true to this day.
Really about. It's given me a whole new perspective on.
Do you want to go visit home, Tali?
You know, there's always a few who go on their pilgrimages and never return. I
can totally. I can meet your parents.
But maybe they just wanted a different life.
You do plan to return to the migrant fleet, right?
I could never abandon my people, Shepard. I will go back eventually, but we have to stop Saren first. Otherwise, I might not have a
if it's in French, is Natasha actually the name or is it a word? Because I've never seen it spelled like that.
I should go.
See you later.
Oh, it's a shame Ren left right before we got to the tongue twisters.
Nice work out there. I knew working with the Spectre.
I think a Spanish one would have annihilated me.
Have you worked with a Spectre before?
Well, no, but I know what they're like. Spectres make their own rules. You're free to handle things your way.
It is a name, okay.
You're buried by rules. The damn bureaucrats are always on your back.
Damn bureaucrats, true.
Being a Spectre does have its advantages.
Exactly my point. If I'm trying to take down a suspect, it shouldn't matter how I do it, as long as I do it.
Oh,
but CSEC
well.
wants it done their way. Protocol and procedure come first. That's why I left.
Well, Garrus, there's a reason we have procedures and protocols to a certain extent. I agree, I do not like the bureaucracy, but...
So you just quit because you didn't like
the way we kind of need some evidence and some due process. I think those are fine concepts.
I just couldn't take it anymore. I hate leaving.
It's a tough decision.
I hope you made the right choice. I'd hate for you to regret it later.
Well, that's sort of why I teamed up with you. It's a chance for me to get off the Citadel.
Look at these characters having character and backgrounds and motivations, flaws, and
without CSEC headquarters
wow.
looking over my shoulder, well, maybe I can get the job done my way for a change.
As long as you do it right.
The job done means endangering innocent people, then no. We get the job done.
You ask for permission.
Got it?
I wasn't trying to. I understand, Commander.
I know you weren't trying to. I know you're a good man at heart, Garrus. But we need some clear lines. What's up, Rex?
Commander, things got heated back on Vermeer.
Sure did.
You did what you had to do. I respect your
Thank
choice.
you.
I appreciate what you did, Rex. I won't forget it.
Just make sure it was worth it.
I will.
Saren has to pay for what
Of course.
We'll have him soon enough.
And don't worry, I will save your entire species later.
Answer if I have anything to say about it.
So long, Rex.
Because all of the... Throughout the entire series, the Krogan that you meet are some of the coolest companions you have. Damn, that's how you look under the hair? Very stacked, bro. Nice gains. Truly a handsome beast. I have never seen a Krogan with such pretty locks, though. That's gotta be groundbreaking. Well done. Nice genetics, bro. What's up, Caden? You haven't been on a single mission with me.
Anything you need, Commander?
What's your opinion on the last mission?
Input? Hell, I don't know. We're fighting giant machines.
Oh my god, he's got that...
Should I be afraid of them? Or in awe of them? Anything so old, so...
What the fuck is his name? I was about to say Gordon Gecko, but that's a character.
Yeah, they've been around a while. So were the Turians.
Martin Sheen?
In the ass.
I think we're
well, yeah, that is Martin Sheen, but he's got that Kirk Douglas chin.
Just trying to get a sense of where the crew's at.
He has nothing to share.
Official evaluation, Commander.
All right. Let's
Straight
start
up,
with the defeat.
there's something wrong with all of this.
Okay, what's wrong?
This Saren is trying to breed an army of Krogan, but we can't get back.
Oh, I didn't mean the general situation. I meant on the
There's
ship.
writing on the wall here, but someone isn't reading it.
The Council doesn't want to believe anything's wrong. I'd call it human nature, but...
I hear you. It just seems like a group that's been around as long as the Council should see this coming. Sorry.
Oh, right, they have... Oh, there's a moment. I think it's in the third one. That's very good. So I won't talk too much about it.
Biotic acclimation and temperance didn't last past the airlock. To the kids they hauled in, it was brain...
Does he give up unintelligent vibes?
Encouraged to commit to an evaluation of our abilities so an understanding of biotics could be compiled.
It might be his military nature. He's very straight to the point, but also...
Beats the brain tumor.
It doesn't help. We have had some instances already of where I picked a choice and he didn't really convey the message of what I wanted.
Is there some question about how you were explained?
Like, where I was like, yeah, you can try to blackmail me, good luck. But what he actually said was, you think I give a damn about what the aliens think of me? Like, whoa, Shepard, that's not what I said. I didn't remember it being that bad, actually. It might be better in the second game.
Jump Zero is a long way from home. What was it like?
At least I remember the writing being a lot better in the second game. At least to the choices you make. You can talk to me, it's alright.
There's no regulation that says
Alenko. That's an Eastern European name, isn't it? Caden Alenko.
Besides,
a whiner? Brother, you are allowed to whine. We're not on a mission. What's up, Dr. Chakwas? What you got for me?
Yes, Commander? Is there something
Nothing.
you need?
It's not? Fair enough. It's made up. just thought I heard that name before. Maybe not.
I've been thinking about Saren. I actually feel a little sorry for him now.
Why?
He's the last person I'd feel sorry for.
He is trapped inside his own mind. Part of him senses his identity slowly being swallowed up by Sovereign, but he is powerless to stop it. I wonder how he first fell into Sovereign's trap. Did he think he could somehow stop the Reapers from returning? Or was he simply driven by a lust for power and glory?
Why would he ally with a Reaper to stop the Reapers? That seems like a terrible option. We'll never know.
Whatever Saren's reasons may have been, they're long gone now. He has to be stopped.
Yes, I suppose you're right. He may be Sovereign's victim, but he is also a threat to all life as we know it. Let's not spend every free minute talking about
You're
Saren.
talking about middle
It is
names.
bad enough we are chasing him across the galaxy.
What's going on? Middle / father's name. That's funny. My middle name is my father's middle name as well.
Tell me about yourself, Liara.
Me? I am afraid I am not very interesting, Commander. I spend most of my time on remote digs, unearthing mundane
But
items
my
buried in
brothers
long-forgotten Prothean
have
ruins.
my mother's last name as their middle name, and my father's last name as their last name. But I got my father's middle name as my middle name, and my mother's last name as my last name.
Sounds dangerous.
It's kind of mixed up.
Sometimes I would run afoul of indigenous life forms or stumble across a small band of mercenaries or privateers, but I was always careful. Until the Geth followed me to Artemis Tau. I never found myself in any situation my biotics could not handle.
Damn
As for
crazy.
the solitude, well, that is one aspect that most appealed to me. Sometimes I just need to get away from other people.
You don't like other people?
I suppose it comes from being a matriarch's daughter. People expected me to
Oh,
follow in
Constantine
Venezia's
is a fucking
footsteps.
banger name.
They wanted me to become a leader of our people. Matriarchs guide their followers into the future. They seek the truth of what is
Oh,
yet to come.
like
Maybe that's why I became so
I know
interested in the
the
secrets of the past.
Icelandic people.
sounds
They
so
always do that, where it's called Olaf's
An
son,
archaeologist simply to
literally
spite
translated to son of. Is it like that?
All children rebel against their parents. It's a natural part of growing up.
Aha. You share the wisdom of the matriarch, Shepard. That is exactly what Benezia said when I told her of my decision. But there was more to it than that. I felt drawn to the past. The Protheans were these wondrous, mysterious figures. I wanted to know everything about them. That is
Because
why I
here,
find you so
if like
fascinating.
Odd suggests,
marked
where
by
it's a
the beacon
daughter,
at Eden Prime. You were
they would
touched by
just
working
change
Prothean
it to
technology.
Olaf's daughter, so it becomes daughter of Olaf instead son of Olaf. That's how they change it, from Olaf's son to Olaf's daughter.
Sounds like you want to dissect me in a lab somewhere.
What? No, I did not mean to insinuate.
I made a joke,
I never
Liara.
meant to offend you, Shepard. I only meant that you would be an interesting
But we don't
specimen for
really.
an in-depth study.
We have a neutral kind of descendant of X surname. It's not really used as much anymore because it's very common. Like Jensen that's even used internationally, but that is usually just son of Jens or daughter of Jens. Relax.
Calm down, Liara.
I was only joking.
Joking?
By the goddess.
By the goddess. How could I be so dense? You must think I am a complete and utter fool. Now you know why I prefer to spend my time in the
Oh,
field
she's
with data discs and
she's
computers.
very stiff
I always
in
seem to
this
say something
game.
embarrassing around other people.
Please, just pretend this conversation never happened.
But then again, she has been kind of sheltered, only
Goodbye,
committing to
Shepard.
science. She gets a lot more character in the later games. Actually, she's one of my favorite companions in the third one when I'm gonna do the DLC. Who are we yet to talk to? I have talked to everyone. Yes. But simply, my dad's still Boris. My middle name was Borisov. That'd be translated as of Boris. Yeah, okay. So instead of like us having son or daughter of, it would just be of, meaning descendant of, instead of specifying if it was a son or daughter. Makes sense. Spawn of. Spawn of Boris. The Dark Souls naming convention. Oh, that would be metal. Rex, spawn of Boris. It's mixed. We live in the modern times, baby. It's usually, I mean, I think majority they do, but it's not like expected at this point or anything. I think most couples just go for what sounds best here. Like, my brother and my sister-in-law got married, and she took our last name because she thought it sounds better and is more unique than the one she had before. Because there are some last names that are like almost placeholder, very generic. So sometimes people just choose the ones that are a little more unique, gives a little more flavor. That's how it works here at the very least. And then you can mix it up, like, for example, my brother has... we have a tradition in our family with the middle name that I have, for example, has only been given to men in my family. And my brother, if he has a baby son, which he will, he gets the same middle name that I have. So, what are we doing? We're going after Hades, of course. Yeah, I think it's generally it's just like a cultural difference, I would assume, for the most of the regions. Neferon, Colombia, Voyager. They should type the system first, because it's in the opposite order. Oh, I am in Voyager. Who knew there was a system next to us? My personal opinion, I just want the last name that sounds the coolest, combined with the middle name if there is one. I was gonna give an example, but the one I had in my head was the most Chunibyo cringe teenage shit ever. So I'm not gonna say it. Just imagine in your head something you think sounds cool. Of course you'd take that. Is Maria last name for you? Oh, thank you, sweetheart. MVP status. Also, don't forget your posture while we're at it. See, here, Marie is never a last name. When you say directly connected. Oh, like in his first name is a bit like his last name, but with a slight variation. We have some people like that here too. There are some people here called Jens Jensen. So he's called Jens, son of Jens. We also have some Peter, son of Peter, etc., etc. That's not too... At this point, it's no longer common, but at some point it was. Because then you did the thing like the older generations did, where it's just, oh, what's your name? Oh, it's the same name as my father, but with Junior. But just with last names instead. Yes, it makes sense. Oh, the most famous... a famous person called Alexander. I've only... I mean... Yeah, man. I don't think there's anyone. Especially not in Macedonia or something like that. I know, totally random country to bring up. Ooh. But, you know, just hypothetically, I think whatever field you chose to study in, I think you would conquer it. Oh, what have we got? Memes? I'm gonna... What do you mean I didn't? I continued it. You heathen? What do you mean? You were building on my joke. I said, whatever field he might choose to study in, he would conquer it. And I mean, right? No, I was totally on... As soon as I said Macedonia, you should have known I was on board. I mean, that's a dead giveaway. What else is that country really known for? Well, I guess... Actually... I think Macedonia has a kick-ass flag. Macedonia, Albania has a sick one too. Wales, Isle of Man. I really like those. I never said north. I just said Macedonia. Well, back then Macedonia was a country, right? Was it not? I mean, you're the history buff. It wasn't. Is it just Macedon? Is that the historically accurate name? Because oh, fair enough. In Danish, both are called the same. Oh no, but I mean, if I wanna be in on the joke, I have to be correct. At least you knew what I meant. They still have a cool flag. You can't dispute that. What is with this? What do you call it? Gamer lighting. Yeah, it's basically like almost, you know, the same concept as the old Japanese one, Rising Sun, just different colors. I like those where it's a bit different. But to be fair, I can't really be too mad at our flag. Because it's the oldest flag in history. Still in use for a country, I think. I don't know what the qualifiers are, but it's just commonly known as the oldest flag. When we were at war with Estonia, I think, it fell from the heavens. That's a little folklore for you. That's half of our international relevance. 1/3. The only difference is the E is an A, so it's Denmark. Which is basically Dan, the name, and a field. Like a farmer's field. Dan's field. But not with any ownership in terms of the grammar. It's even worse. It's not Dan's field. It's just Dan field. But it's Denmark. Denmark is perfectly fine. One of the countries which in international terms has been not quite as different from its original name. Oh, thank you, sweetheart. But it's not like dance, as in the action of dancing. It's like the name Dan. But if Dan is in possession of something, it is dance. It's in that way. The other one would have been a lot more jovial. But like in terms of international, I think we got it pretty good. Like, I mean, Germany, Deutschland, that's quite different. Holland, Netherlands, Yeah, exactly. You got it right, sweetheart. But I think we got off pretty good. Switzerland, Schweiz, call it some kind of the same, basically. I thank you. I know in Danish we call Russia Rusland, so like Rus country. Spear? Damn, the 3 consonants right after each other? That's crazy. I think... No, that's not true. I think the Germans also have words with like 4 consonants right next to each other. Is that what it... I have to remember now. Is it called a consonant in English? The opposite of a vowel. What's that called? Spruska! That was my gut feeling, was Spurska. No, I switched around the R and the P. Spska! Spska! You can't just sneak something like that in there. I can use some islands or some... Spruska! Oh, no. Spruska! Strupska? Strupska. Is it a rolling R? Strupska. We'll get there. Come on, people. Yeah, same to you, bud. Oh, that's Rex. Sorry, bud.
Get down!
God damn it. Why do I keep pressing square? I don't need to reload. I will never stop doing that. We're gonna be on the John Saga part 45, and I will still be pressing square to reload. But then it will be justifiable, because they will bring back reloading. Even though I think in terms of the setting and immersion and that sort of stuff, it makes sense that you don't reload, but you wait for a heat element to dissipate. I mean, you could have both. Do you want an energy-based weapon that heats up, or do you want ballistic weapons with a limited ammo count? Armored Core has done that shit since, like, the 90s? When did Armored Core 1 come out? Place your bets, folks. When did Armored Core 1 release? Yes. When did the first game come out, please?
1997.
Congratulations if you guessed correctly. And if you didn't, wah wah. That means, though, that my statement was technically correct. They have done that shit since the 90s. Let's make a difference in resource management, depending on weapon type. And of course they have different strong points and weak points in terms of what armor the enemy uses and what kind of damage it inflicts. Thank you, Art. I was trying not to freak out. Ah, good. I just didn't remember. Because that's practically the same word we use. I just think we use it with a K instead. And vowels are called vocal instead. Like vocal, but with a K again. But I was correct. My language has not forsaken me yet. Thank you. Don't worry about it, sweetheart. When I ask an open question, it is of course, I have no means of making sure I get a right answer. I don't even know if I get the right answer. And there's of course no pressure. Answer what you can. And hold your speech for when you can't. Even if you don't know, you can give a... You can guess. We all make mistakes or lack knowledge in some parts of our lives. It's a part of the human experience. Helps us grow in people. As people. Not in people. Please don't do that. Well, babies grow in people, technically. But they can't help it. That was quite the tangent, wasn't it? I'm sorry for that. It's gonna be so weird watching VODs if you haven't got the chat for the context of why I'm talking about the things I am. It wasn't a life lesson as much as an observation into human nature and how we are shaped throughout our lives, ultimately becoming who we are. It is my favorite story. The human condition. Character study. Okay. Cerberus, you're going down. Oh yeah. That's a great way to adapt. I don't know why it, some of my VODs are ancient. I don't know why they got saved. It's from KOF 13, I think. It's like in 480 or 240, real crisp. So you know I'm an OG, I guess.
I think you're going to want to hear this one.
Greetings, Commander Shepard. I represent a party interested in obtaining information on Cerberus activities.
I sadly do not have the luxury of displaying my chat on the VODs. They're not very entertaining. It's fighting game stuff, so you don't get to hear my young man voice.
Who are you? Who do you
I guess you're a representative from Cerberus.
Suffice to say,
Shadow
I'm an
Broker.
agent for the Shadow Broker. You see, Admiral Kahoku contacted my employer looking for information on the location of any Cerberus facilities. We provided that information on the promise that he would turn over copies of all files gathered from the Cerberus systems to us.
Did I clip them as highlights? I might have done that. It's over a decade ago. I can't remember. There was this one question on the history exam I had to take where it said, write down the ruling years of the emperors Caligula, Vespasian, and Trajan. But I blanked out. You know what I did? On the left field of the page, I wrote down every single emperor and the years of rule, all the way from Octavian to Trajan, from 27 BCE to 117 CE. Oh, you guys used the new denominations, I see, for the years. That's kind of interesting, or is that a personal choice? That is treason.
These are classified Alliance files.
I didn't agree to hand over any files.
Be reasonable, Commander. Cerberus was operating outside Alliance jurisdiction. You don't owe them any loyalty. The Alliance is just
Well,
going
this
to
is
file this
true,
information
but it's gonna make humanity look very
No
bad.
secret stays hidden forever. Eventually,
Aesthetically,
someone
okay, fair
will
enough.
deliver it into our hands. Might as well be you.
I still use the old school terms.
Well compensated.
Not for any personal reasons, of course. Before the new era. And this chat, it just gets confusing this way. Yes, exactly. We talked about this earlier. I agree with Sweetheart 100%. That's why I'm underground. I don't want to make my streams too good, you know. Did it count as a correct answer? Because technically you didn't answer the question, but you demonstrated that you had the knowledge that it related to. If I was a teacher, I would mark that as 50 or 75%. Oh, you wrote down those three. Fair enough. Okay. I don't trust you, but what do you want?
What are you going to do with this information?
Information is a commodity. It can be bought, sold, or traded.
Seems like your memory is still fresh.
It is not my concern. I am only the buyer.
Oh my god, Rex. Cooked. Cooked by your own vocabulary. What a fate. Young man, already well done. Okay, so I would be surrendering files that a human exclusive. Hey, nice one. Like that one. I think I've heard it before. Still holds up. I'm going to be handing over files about human misdeeds. These deeds were not done with sanction of the human, what should you say, congregation. But I know, you know how it is with people. They will not read the details of what actually happened. They will just see human did evil. So the repercussions of releasing it could be terrible for all of humanity, even though all of humanity isn't responsible. Oh yeah, we talked about it earlier, Art. Like crutch with a U, like the one you use when you've broken a leg. Crutch words that you use too much as filler words. Filler words is what you call it in English. In Danish, we call it crutch words, basically. Parasite words. That sounds a lot cooler and more ominous. But yeah, words you use too much when they actually don't belong there. It happened to me too, just during stream, where I said, during stream, my filler words is, after a bit of silence, I'll start with now, or well then, or where were we? Moving on, etc. But in private, it's a lot related to my work, basically, where my filler words, or the words I just naturally use as a response, are like some empathetic things. Yes, exactly, I totally do. And it's just a bad habit.
My loyalty is to the Alliance, not the Shadow Broker.
That is unfortunate.
Etc. I use it a lot. But, you know, the implicit rule of etc. is you have to name at least 3 examples before that. Or else I don't believe that you have an etc. Then you just put in etc. to sound like you have more examples than you actually have. You actually did it again. And the only thing you had to do is switch out it's and like. It sounds better when you say it's like top 10 instead of like it's. And then you should have had a comma if you're going to use like that, right? Just a small pause, like it's top 10. Because when it's written like that, it's like it's top 10. Never mind. I am tunnel visioning on language. I blame you guys. More than once in the sentence. Yeah, but if you start every sentence the same way, it would still get noticeable, to say the least. Well, gang, what are we gonna do next? Now, it would be easy to say, wow, Odd, we all know what your filler word is, don't we? Because you're Canadian. You all have the same one. Sorry, I don't want to put you on blast here. I was just about to do it again. But since we have a conversation about it, I held my tongue so fucking hard. I was about to say, now. Well then. Well, what are we gonna do next? It does help to be aware of it. You catch yourself sometimes. But what? Let's just take it from the top. Hostile takeover. That's on the Citadel. The privateers. The Strennis system. Oh yeah, A. That's true. Thank you for your consideration, sweetheart. I'm working on the self-improvement road. Horsehead Nebula. All right. Yeah, that's an interesting one, isn't it? In pure language terms, that it's so ingrained in Canadian people to say a as like a sentence finisher. I don't think I know of any equivalent. I guess the Japanese use this a lot too, but that might have an actual legit grammatical use. Like you can't... Yeah, I know what it means. But you hear, as with everything Japanese, just saying this word means that, you know, it's not a sufficient explanation because a word means different things depending on the context that it's said in and the tone and... Bobber kurva! Oh, that's that remix song. Ja, Bertole. Is that... I shouldn't even guess, because that's Polish, right? Yeah, okay, super. I'm not completely out of touch. Because I know kurva. I think everybody does at this point. That's the one. Get up on the floor. That's actually a decent song. Has a vibe. Now, Rex and Tali, you're coming with me. I think I'm gonna get 2 minutes. 2 minutes, folks. No more, no less. Well, might be less, but I'll be right back. I'm back. Oh, I see. I actually just had a brain blast. Normally, I would say always, thank you, sweetheart, always listen to things in the original language. But back in ye olden times, how olden are we talking about? Let's see. 1997. Back when Disney still made good shit. They released a animated cartoon movie about a young man who was a demigod in ye olden times. Fuck or crap? Well, fuck is universal, I think. But crap would be Lord. There's a famous Danish YouTube clip of that. An old drunk man walking in the snow, slightly sliding in it, I think, losing his balance a bit, and he screams out, Lord! Satans! The clip is called The Snow Hater. I totally got off track. Disney released an animated movie in 1997 called Hercules. I can find you the clip for that, for sure. Oh, I'll get right back to you, Art, in a minute. They released Hercules. Fantastic movie. And another point to the topic we were talking about earlier, where people say, oh, it's for kids. Yeah, Hercules was for kids, and you know what? That's a damn good movie. My point, however, is there's a number, a song. It's even a musical. I mean, I don't want to watch a musical now. Back then, it was like, hell yeah, man. You got some gospel, you got some feelies, you got a little bit of everything. But one of the songs was when Hercules is contemplating stuff and skipping stones. Now, back then, in Denmark, when we made dubs of things, we also dubbed the songs. Made our own original songs with musical artists here from Denmark. Just completely rewrote the song, of course keeping the same spirit and stuff like that, but made original songs for every time they dubbed in the movie. And one of them is from Hercules, and it is pretty damn good. Also, the ones we have from Tarzan is amazing. I was at a convention in our capital a couple of years ago, where the guy who did these musical dubs for Tarzan and Brother Bear and a lot of other Disney stuff, he held like a Disney concert live. That shit was amazing. I got a bit nostalgic, even if I hate modern Disney. When I heard the old songs, Mulan also, Make a Man Out of You, he did in Danish. He did basically everything for Disney music. And hearing them again, it was so sick. Everybody in the hall we were in was singing along to the songs. Just a really overall immaculate vibe. Now, back to what Odd was saying. Scrapped a 2D animated spin-off for The Princess and the Frog. I haven't watched Princess and the Frog. I think it came out too late after I stopped watching Disney movies. I've heard it's real good though. It's the one with Baron Samedi, right? In New Orleans, something like that. Is it the last 2D? Well, it isn't the last one. People still make those, but of that era, probably. It's your favorite? Oh, what is my favorite 2D animated movie? Oh yeah, I mean, every time they announced one of the live-action CG things, I've never had any interest. I'm a bit cynical about that now. And as I talked with Rex earlier, if you want to show it to like say you have a child or nephew, whatever, some very young relative, you'll just show them the classics because they are still good. I don't want to show them CG slop without any soul. I'll show them the original animations. Easy. But I know my nephew will grow up with great taste because my brother has great taste. Where have we been here? Is this an outpost? Oh, I did the thing where I didn't look at the flag, I said. Classic. Oh, you sly dog, you got me monologuing about movies again, didn't you? Trying to distract me from my goal. What's your motivation here, huh? Why'd you bring that up? Oh, right. The whole point with bringing up the Hercules ship. I'm gonna post a song in our group chat at some point that I think you should listen to. And even though you won't understand what the fuck he's saying, I think it's worth listening to. But I don't think it's that. At this point, it's quite normal to listen to songs from languages you don't understand, right? That's not taboo anymore. I remember at some point I had music in like 12 or 14 different languages, understanding like 2 of them.
Moving out.
Well, wish me luck. My name is John Mass Effect. I am here on behalf of the Council as a Spectre. Surrender. Drop your...
Hello again, Commander Shepard. I owe you a debt of gratitude.
Is that a fucking Cerberus?
With my
Chris?
former partners dead, this syndicate is now mine.
Are you Cerberus? Only Cerberus uses a honeycomb pattern.
I killed them because they deserve it. Now I'm placing you under arrest.
Surely you don't think that necessary. Under my leadership, this organization will restrict itself to gambling and smuggling illegal technologies. These crimes are hardly worth your time. If you press the issue, my assistants are very
Are you threatening me?
to deal with you.
Disband.
I'm giving you one chance to live through this. Shut this gang down.
I cannot believe you place such a high priority on stopping such petty, victimless crimes.
Why have you not mentioned
disband
what
the gang,
petty,
I walk
victimless
away
crimes you
free.
engage
I have
in?
not come so far to be arrested. I would die before going to prison.
Well, I guess
would
you'll die
most
then.
Certainly kill before going to prison. Now, do we have a deal?
No.
I was offering life, not freedom. Come along peacefully, or I will take you down.
A pity. Neutralize the Spectre!
Okay, try me. Oh, she's gotta have time to run away. Put down the force field, please. Well, this is awkward. Did you just shoot it? Guess so. The arrogance. I know he took down the 2 other crime lords, but surely I'm a different case. Get out of my way. I got places to be, people to see. A face to connect with my knee. Going on a killing spree. With pure glee. Would surprise thee, much I've come to see, but I still can't let it be. It's just not for me. Bet you didn't expect poetry, huh? That's a little side bonus for sticking around. This is where I came from. What's the layout? There's a room at the end. Wow, it's almost like a carbon copy of the other colony. Well, this is not colony. Base. What's that? Oh, but there's no door here. They just reused the overall asset. as well. So okay, I can use that. Still alive? Did you just retreat? Physical? When no one needs it. No one needs the one you say. Wry, respectful smile opens her mouth, but only blood comes out. A moment later, she's gone. Your work here is done. She shouldn't have. I mean, I gave her several warnings. I do not think I am out of control here. I acted well within the means of the law. The power appointed to me. Are we really gonna do this again? Of course we are. Okay. God, it's gonna take a while. I guess not. Wait a minute. There we go. 9? I have too many weapons. And too little space. Okay, so this isn't it. So what is it that's filling up my inventory? Is it mods? Oh, now I can. Oh, I can. Okay. It might be mods. Let's get rid of them. And so it came to be. For thee, my lord, for thee. Power had descended from my hand, etc. Let's get rid of all this. Now, if they were gonna be very nice, I think let's just delete everything. Why can't I go back? Oh no! Did my game just... Bye, sweetheart. Have a good night. My game just completely died. So, when did I last save the game? How much is lost to me eternally? Did I deserve such a thing? Damn. I'm gonna have to boot up a new stream. But I don't know if it's too late to do that. Well, gosh darn it. I know you guys might want to be heading off then. But I need to finish what I've started. I can't just leave it like this. And I need to know how much I've lost. Which means I will see you all again either Sunday or in 1 minute. So if you decide to do something else, which I completely understand and respect, I'm not going to sleep. Hell no. I need to shut down the game, which means the stream automatically stops. But I am gonna put it up again. That's fine, Art. I always appreciate it. Oh, that's fair. If you can fall asleep to it, I don't mind. I don't feel like I have more in the tank, so to speak. Well, I guess I could, depending on autosaves, I could do something just very casual and chill for when I start the next stream. So it'll be low commitment and people won't miss Tekken Ranked. I said casual. If I play Tekken Ranked, I'm gonna scream. No, I'm not. Oh, I could play a new fighting game. Have you guys ever heard of League of Legends? See, Riot, who made League of Legends, they've made another game. I want to wager almost that you don't know what I'm going to say, actually. Give me your best shot. What do you think I'm going to say? I bait you, Rex. I mean, I dare you. What do you think? Well, come on. Why don't you have a seat? Why don't you have a seat over there? I just want to talk to you. Oh, you were actually so close. Yes. I meant 2x KO, baby. I have been dilly-dallying a bit. I mean, I'm not going to play League on stream. That's not on PlayStation, thank goodness. And I mean, we've all had some dark times in our life. I know I have. Sometimes I used to plague. Plague is not even a bad word for it. Sometimes I played League of Legends every day. And I mean, look at me now. Well, we could do that, or we could go gamble on some poker cards. I know Frankie's going to be very upset when she sees she's missed it, but we could go. Let's go gamble. Stunned silence of disbelief. Did he just say that? I can't believe it. No, he wouldn't. Well, yes, I would. I mean, it won't be a surprise. You'll get a notification. Fuck it. We'll do it live. We'll do it live. Fuck it. See you in a bit.